Alright then, let's get ready for our stream once again. I'm back after being gone for probably like 2 weeks. I said I was going to be gone for 1 week last time I streamed, but when I came back from vacation I had this really terrible breakout of eczema. And my skin was all rashy and everything, and then my sleep schedule got completely purged and destroyed. So it took me a while to recover from that, still kind of am. But we're back though. Hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much. And let's go play some XCOM. Alright, now I have to figure out where we left off on. So let me just get all this done here. Ronar, he is alive? We thought the bears had taken you. How's it going, Crescio? Yeah, I came back from my vacation and there was like a super bad... Oh my god, is that a UFO? I don't remember this. Apparently we have a UFO hunting us. Ah, yep, there it is. Okay, so we have a UFO hunting us. How's it going, Toki? Is this real or am I dreaming? Welcome back, everybody. There's a ton of stuff that needs to be done, apparently. In the time I was gone, we have an invasion going on, or not an invasion, but a retaliation, and we have like a UFO hunting us. I'm sure this will be quite fun. The UFO HQ assault... Well, not the UFO. The HQ assault is currently still infiltrating, so it'll be a while before this is complete. I'm hoping this team can come back before the UFO reaches us. That is a bit of an issue. I might have to boost this, just to ensure that we don't have to face the UFO without our full team. But most importantly, though, we do need to finish up this. This is done in 23 hours. Haven Defense. Ah, it's the worst version also. Alright, let's see if we can handle this. We found the chickens conspiring with the bears and we thought you went the way of the salmon. The way of the salmon. Oh boy. Okay, first of all, we need to take care of this mission. What team do we have available? We have our Frost Legion guy. Okay, we have a decent team here. Got Rishi over here, excellent. Bring some of the soldiers that already have equipment attached onto them. There's a new Rishi's enemy pack and a new Rishi class. I did actually install those things, I think. Did I? Oh, I forgot to check off the Seer. Oops. Alright, next time we start it up, we'll have the Seer class. But I think everything else I have, including the Requiem enemies. So we should be seeing some of the new Rishi Requiem enemies. I think it's the Advent Trooper pack or something. We now have purple Advent Troopers. So that should be quite interesting. Bodanov has alloy throwing knives, so that's good. The Zebras have... Yes, Zebras have stuff. Okay, I'm glad that most of this team actually has stuff already on them. That's excellent. Mag Vector, not Mag Vector, Mag Viper Rifle. Also have the Viper armor already equipped. I think our Skirmisher has stuff, good. And one more person. Who else are we bringing? I did kind of want to train up one of the
guys, we have a new
guys down
subscriber
here.
today.
And thank you very much for the sub! Much appreciated! 1440, thank you very much for your support, sir.
Commander, where have you been? I've been stuck in the armory for almost 2 weeks now with only a stuffed sectoid for company.
A stuffed sectoid for company. Oh boy. Okay, I'll wait till more people get into the chat before I repeat the story of why I was gone. Just so I don't have to repeat myself too much. But first, let's just gear up our team here. Combat, hijacker. Do I have equipment for you? Let's see if I have enough to build like more ionic ripjacks. I don't think I do. Ionic ripjack, ionic ripjack, ionic ripjack. No, I need muton corpses for that. So probably won't be getting a chance to train up our combat, unfortunately. Who would we get a chance to train up? The technical's not a bad choice. I think the technical could work here. Raptor Commando also. Both are fine options. Let's bring 1440p on this one. Oh wait, do I even have equipment for him? Armor, Powered Frost Legion armor, powered Raptor command. Oh right, we have the powered armor. We just got that recently. Oh, this is exciting actually. Build one of these, and maybe one of the weapons for our Raptor Commando. Restored Raptor Vector Rifle. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we need to put on this guy. Okay, now I remember. We have a bunch of brand new equipment, which is the Warden suits. Let's try these out.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability you'd expect from a giant armored suit.
Alright, Bodenov, there's your Warden armor there. Who else needs Warden armor? I guess Templar would definitely want it, right? I don't have a lot of Illyrium, so I can't just like spam these. I have to be somewhat choosy. But I think Rishi is a pretty good investment of it. She is going to be a kind of tanky unit on the team. Who else could use powered Warden armor? Probably a Reaper set for the Bounty Hunter, maybe? I think that's like the last bit I can do. I can also just do the alien versions, which cost like half as much. That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh my god, I need so much Illyrium.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber.
And thank you very much for the sub! God, much appreciated, man. Has anyone checked if this is pre-recorded? That's right. I'm responding to your subs.
Has anyone checked if this is pre-recorded?
From the past. Warden Skirm armor. I think I want the Warden Skirm armor. Reaper armor's not bad too. I'll do the Skirm armor. Our skirmishers tend to put themselves in really dangerous positions. I feel like this guy kind of needs it. I do not have the Ionic Ripjack, so I can't do that. Alright, that is as much Illyrium as I can spare here. Let's make sure everyone has an upgraded weapon of some sort. Frost Gremlin. I think I need to build a Frost, the Frost Proving Ground project before I can get the upgrade to that. We should have an extra sword lying around. Oh, nope, I don't. I do not have an extra sword lying around. Do I have access to any type of sword? I don't. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Commanda Celestial Gauntlets. I do think I have those, right? Did I not? Did I need to build those? Can I even build? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Need 7 engineers, which we don't have. Otherwise, that would have been a good pickup. What weapon mods do we have? Laser sight, suppressor. I don't think you really need much. Who needs weapon mods the most? Clip size 4, 4 to 7 damage. Yeah, you can take the underbarrel flamethrower because that sounds pretty good for this weapon. Yeah, who needs weapon mods the most? I feel like people who multi-shot, right? So this snake would probably need it a decent amount. You don't really multi-shot, so I think this snake would probably take the elite expanded mag, followed by laser sight. We do need hair triggers actually. This is an Overwatch oriented type of mission. So yeah, let's give some overwatching capabilities to these guys.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber.
And thank you very much for the subs, Headster. Much appreciated, man. Welcome back, sir. Okay. I think this should be okay. Let me just give you the slightly better sword if I have it. Slightly better sword, sure. Mainly you're just gonna be here to throw the alloy throwing knives, though. Alright, anything else we need to bring with us? Now the RPGs were nerfed since I last played them, so they won't have as much value, but if we don't have anything else to equip on these guys, we could probably throw that on. And as long as it doesn't take up too much mobility. So for certain people, this is still fine to have. Is 11 mobility too little? It's probably okay. I mean, what else would I put on you? That's the better question, right? What else do we have for you? Not really much else. I do want a nanoscale for Rishi's build. Can we get Rishi a nanoscale vest? Nanoscale, nanoscale. I can. 3 ablative points. You know what? I'm gonna start building some of these stainless alloy platings, especially in tank units. I think we might want to have those on our tanky guys. So let's see. The nanoscale goes here, and this replaces this. This will make you immune to Requiem stuff, and we do have you shielding stuff quite often, so I do kind of need that on you, I think. Stainless gives armor too. Oh wow, does it? I should build more of those then. How much more armor does it give? %40 resistance to Nightmare Detonation Blast. Immunity against Requiem Corrosion. 3 points of HP. Doesn't say armor here. Maybe I'm just missing out on it, but I do want to have multiples of these. Who else would have the other batch? Possibly the Skirm? Thinking maybe the Skirm. He's going to be in the middle of enemy combat quite often, so I think him having it is not a bad choice. We have this guy over here. He's got a hacker's laptop. I think this is another guy who can opt to hold the RPGs. Now, our Reaper with 17 mobility, as well as our Ninja, you two are mainly going to be running around grabbing people and then bringing them back to base, I think. That's going to be the main thing that we do with you guys. Is this team strong enough to fight the Chosen? I'm not actually sure. Probably going to keep the Ninja, but I just want to look to see if we have people that can actually hurt the Chosen. We don't exactly have like a really good Chosen killing team comp, I think. Yeah, not right now. Alright, we'll make this work somehow. Raptor command. Grab a couple of RPGs on some of the people who can afford to put it on their armor slots or utility weapon slots, but aside from that, I think this is what we're going with. Alright, well, it's a squad, and we do have at the very least mag weapons on almost everyone, so I'd say that's as good as we're getting right now. Let's send out our squad, have some fun. Does this actually do enough damage? 7 to 9, yeah, 7 to 9 is decent. Alright. That should be fine. Alright, you guys, get out there, go kill some aliens, have some fun. Try not to die out there. And let me go back and read some of the chat. Well, look who's back. How's it going, Dinker? Bounty Hunter can use Bayonet and remain in shadow. Wait, really? So that perk that lets them remain in shadow actually works with a Bayonet also? That's kind of wild, actually. Knew the eczema couldn't keep you down. Eczema. Yeah, so for those of you guys who missed me saying it at the start of today's stream, which wasn't too long ago, but I'll say it again. Basically, after my 1 week vacation, I came back. I had like this horrible rash acting up again, and I've had this in the past before. This is something that like flares up and down, but the eczema was like super bad, and it was like all over
Hey
my arms,
guys,
and I
we have
couldn't
a new
sleep.
subscriber today.
So my sleep schedule was out of whack, and it was one of those things where I didn't want to move around too much. Thank you very much for the sub, Blade Walker.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles. Uphill, both ways, 26 hours a day. On one foot. My other foot was starting a business.
You kids have it so easy nowadays. I had to fight 2 lions every day. Same 2 lions. Now they do my taxes. But yeah, so the eczema was like mostly on my forearms. Like it was worst on the part that was on the back of my wrist. So like on the upper part of my arms, like right there where the wrist bends, that part was like super itchy and I couldn't move that spot. So I was basically just like either lying in bed or trying to like remain as still as possible so I wouldn't feel it while like I had AC blowing on it the whole time. It was absolutely horrible. And I was trying really hard not to itch it because I knew if I started itching it, as soon as like I started scratching it, it would like rip and then start bleeding, and then it would like do this whole recovery thing, and it would just cycle back and forth between getting ripped and being itchy. Eczema is like a horrible thing to like have because it just reoccurs so easily, and you have to like really try not to like touch it as much as you can. My dermatologist gave me a triamcinolone prescription. That's worked really well for my flare-ups. Maybe I'll consider looking into that. Triamcinolone. Okay. I haven't seen a doctor for my eczema in like forever. The last time I looked at it was like maybe like 5 years ago or something, and I've just been using cortisone creams and stuff. Talon rounds for the bounty hunter. Oh, Talon rounds wouldn't have been a bad idea. Alright, this is the one where we have infinite doom reinforcements after a certain point in time. There's only 7 people in this region, so it's not the end of the world. As long as we rescue like maybe 5 people and then we liberate this place can slowly rebuild. But first things first, let us have all of our... Oh wait, shit, is that an Niven? We have a resistance Niven. Ooh, resistance Niven. Who do I, Niven Guardian, 1 action ends turn. Or I can have this thing rescue people. That's the other option. Defend. Wait, enemies appear on the AO for this type of mission? I thought they didn't. This is different. So the enemies are allowed to spawn on this map now? I thought you had to like wait for the reinforcements to show up and stuff. Was that not it? Yeah, there are reinforcements. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna have Danker start scouting out this backside over here. Or that's not Danker, that's Bodnov. Okay, there's the Nightmare. Where's Danker? There you are, Danker. I need you to grab that person up there.
Stealth soldier.
That's right, they needed a stealth soldier. Does Rishi have Fortress? No, she does not. So if I try chopping that guy, we might blow up. There's the evac zone right there. We'll send civilian number 1 back there. We do have rocket launchers if we need it. We also have night dive if we want to use that. I will probably be willing to use the night dive on the purifier maybe. We also need to blow up that nightmare before it gets close to us. Here's our disabling shot. What's this do? 1 turn, primary weapon shot that if it hits, stuns the target for 2 actions, cannot critically hit, uses 1 ammo, 3 turn cooldown. have a stun rifle. This is actually kind of cool. We also have the disposable rocket, which is not a bad shot right down there, or down here just to hit this guy. I'm feeling like shooting it down here just to hit this guy is not a bad choice. I'm probably going to do that. I do kind of want to get closer to that Advent mech, though. I could grapple this guy up and out of cover. Here, let's whiplash that mech first. I think this is the better choice, no matter what. Yeah, let's get some damage off against that thing. Now, I can still shoot this, but the scatter is going to be way off. We have a raptor jump with this guy. We have a rocket with this guy. Deployable frost droid. I should probably deploy this soon. There's also a Bitterfrost airdrop. We have Rishi and her ability to chop something here, but that's literally only one chop on the purifier. She does need to start building up her stacks of focus, so let's start with this actually. It's not going to do a whole bunch, of course, because this guy is heavily armored, but I just want to start building up some focus on her. There we go. And then we'll probably fall her back. Let me just take a look at everything else that we can do here. I do want to shoot that Nightmare to death pretty badly. That does require me to stand out in the open. I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. I can disabling shot the mech. I could try to disabling shot the Nightmare, and I could also try to disabling shot the Purifier. I think the best thing for me to do is back Rishi off and just try to shoot a rocket against this guy. It's not going to be the best rocket, but it'll be a rocket that we can do. I think I'm willing to do this.
Rock crushes scissors.
Alright, well, that was a complete waste of an action. Good job, ZZ Jing. At Ronar, there are two versions of this mission. There are two versions of this mission? Weird. Really want to hit that Nightmare. I actually think the Purifier is more dangerous. Like Nightmare, it hits us and does damage, but the Purifier, it lights us on fire and we can't fight back. That's just way too bad. Can't afford that. Oh, we didn't even destroy his cover. That's what I wanted to hit. The whole point was to hit his cover. A lot of stuff that we can't hit this round. Can't hit the Nightmare easily either. This is not a very good turn here, is it? I definitely want to try to kill off that Purifier, though, I think. Yeah, let's Night Dive against this guy. I think I definitely want to get rid of that guy at least. I think I have to be 1, 2, 3. I think here should be safe. I love that little roll animation that they do. Okay, this is 8 plus 6. That's 14 damage. That should be a guaranteed kill, right? There we go, guaranteed kill. Then all that's left is to figure out what to do about that Nightmare. I'm kind of scared of this thing. I can't do anything about it, though, I think. The other option is to Bitterfrost spit it. I don't have enough mobility. Damn. Oh, great. One of Rishi's things gets to live. This can't possibly be a bad idea, right? What if we Bitterfrost it? Will that prevent it from getting us? Bitterfrost protocol. I'm scared of hitting it. It's gonna get a reaction ability. Oh, Scamper Exhaustion. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's Bitter Frost Protocol this thing. See if maybe that reduced mobility will help us out a little bit, maybe. Chilled. Nice. It has 6 mobility. That should keep us relatively safe. I can attempt to kill this thing. I think I'm willing to even possibly use Death Adder. What's the cooldown on this? 3-turn cooldown. I might need this against the Chosen, though. Yeah, I think we just take the regular shot and see if we can kill it with the regular shot. If not, we just take some damage. Vault Salvo, Formidable, Heat Warheads. Shouldn't be the end of the world, even if we don't kill it. And we do kill it, nice.
It's one of the Elders chosen.
Alright, let's get rid of the Chosen. The goal is to weaken him as much as possible and use Death Adder to take off another third of his life. Ooh, Adversary Templars. We have HP for this. Did that commando just shoot the rocket from his gauntlet? I didn't pay attention, but that would be cool if that's what he did.
One of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Here comes a Sectoid. I like how the Chrysalid couldn't move, so it just decided to give up on life. Okay, we found one person. Here's person number 2. Don't be a faceless. What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you not to be? Don't be a faceless, they said. Immediately becomes a faceless. Alright, the hunter's there. I could destroy his cover, actually. What else can you do? Psyche Suppression. Niven Guardian. I want to try killing this nightmare using my handgun, but I don't know its explosion radius. I could also just kill this guy with you. I just wish I knew what this thing's explosion radius was. 75. And we're about to have reinforcements, so this will be kind of a tough situation to bail ourselves out from. Let's get Danker Dude down here. I'm sure this one won't be a faceless at least. Hey, I was right, he wasn't a faceless, good. Let's bring you all the way down to where? Somewhere where the Chosen won't just one-shot you. Maybe down this corner? Maybe down here. Let's put you against that cover so the Chosen doesn't shoot you to death. And then we're going to start having you do some chip damage to that nightmare. Nice shot! This person's been doing a great job. Alright, then after that... Ooh, 100% shot on the Hunter. Not bad. We can even get to a flank against him using this guy's little raptor jump. So I'm going to use his actions last, actually. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by deploying a Frost Droid. Right there, I guess. Got our Frost Droid, we got Danker Dude over here, there's a Faceless down here, we do need to kill it. Let's throw a Crippling Strike against it first. And then after that, I'm gonna back you up a bit. We do need to find the last few people, which I'm still not sure where they are yet. But at the very least, if I do that, I can back you up to... here? Any other people around here? There's supposed to be 6 people left on this map. So I found 2, right? Found 1, 2, that one's a faceless, so there should be 4 more people on this map. I'm assuming they're somewhere in this fog. They could also be down that corner and I just completely missed them. Somebody also needs to kill that frost sectoid. This guy is just gonna keep his head down here. Our skirmisher over here can, I guess, come back to this side and just blast that sectoid to death. Or not.
Oh god, no!
There we go, finishing up the job.
A split second is all it
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
I kind of want to pick this up. I feel like this will reveal me, though. Or not reveal me, get me to take damage. Superior conditioning, interesting pickup. Requiem essence. Move in a little bit deeper here. Delirium core, those are great pickups. Delirium cores are always a good thing to have. I might actually just have this Ninven standing next to the hunter and just pissing him off. That's probably one of the best things that we can do with that guy. I don't see anything else on the map though.
Like French Montana.
Where's everyone hiding? Uh-oh. The people are hiding somewhere and I can't find them. Wait, there's another guy right here. Wait. Okay, hold up. There might be more people in that back corner and we just completely missed all of them. Not the best. Alright, Rishi, it's time for you to do the thing against him. Start beating the shit out of him. I do need to also start shredding some of his armor. Well, let's start with this.
The armor hill!
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
Okay, he's gonna fall back a bit. We're gonna set up our shields a bit. And what we'll do actually is we'll have this Ninven run all the way back into this corner to start rescuing people. I wanted this thing to tank hits from the hunter, but unfortunately I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Oh, actually the XCOM robot! Wait, I can have you do that. Should have had you doing that. My mistake. Now, I could have 1440p do damage to that guy, but I kind of want to actually hit that faceless. Well, hit's a hit. I was hoping it would do a little bit more.
There!
First group of reinforcements, nothing too crazy. This guy's mobility was crippled, so he can't move. They didn't move to attack or anything. It's because I used Bitter Frost to slow his movement down, so he couldn't actually reach anything to attack, so he kind of just gave up and chose to do nothing. Nice exploding vehicle. Alright, where is... Here, I should probably just kill this thing. Otherwise it's going to be a continuous pain in the ass for us. Let's kill this really quickly. Nice throw. Okay, let's find the last few people and get the heck out of here. I'll bring you back to there. So we have another person here. Oh, is that everyone? Hold up, that might be everyone. Go, Resistance Ninven. Wait, no, he didn't get rescued. You're supposed to rescue them. You can rescue from one tile away, right? That's weird. Yeah, let's try to have the Frost Droid do it then. Oh, can the droids not do it? Ah, we need to send people over. Okay, we have to send people over, it seems. Where's he chosen? He's right there. I don't actually have to kill this guy. I can just kill everything else. That is an option. Oh, you're gonna be on fire. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Fuck. Grapple hook. I have a shot with you. I think we start off by... Wow, this guy's got a really nice little three-way cover slot there. That's actually kind of cool. I'm envious of him. How many people do we still have to rescue? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we just cut our losses and just say 4 is enough and go home. I'm not particularly against that. Particularly, I just want to make sure that Danker doesn't get shot to death. That's really the main thing. I just don't want Danker to get shot to death. Rishi can turn around and just start shooting these guys. She also has things like Volt. You're gonna have to medkit yourself up. This is somewhat annoying that we have to do this. Okay, you're gonna come over to here and... Oh, you can still hand cannon even while you're on fire. That's cool. Now, unfortunately, you don't have a guaranteed kill on that guy. Let's see if we can get him with this Wrath here. We can get him, nice. Take a hit and run against him. Okay. So this will make sure that this person's no longer on fire at least. I don't want people taking too much damage. This hunter can easily down people from like just any amount of damage, so we want to try really hard in making sure that's not the case. The chances that you actually get this guy are very slim. Why is your crit chance so low? Don't you have like a ton of crit? 50 dodge! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know your game, Mr. Pathfinder. I didn't realize that's what you were up to. I think if we Bitter Frostbite, that should remove his dodge. It helped a little bit, but it's not as much as I thought it would be. We don't actually have that many actions. I would have liked to have a few more actions in this. Danker, what do I do with you? I kind of need to run Danker this way. Yeah, I think Rishi runs back here to help these guys out. Pretty sure that's what Rishi's going to be doing here. Can she kill off the Frost Priest? She can. She can also arrow the Frost Priest. This person is unfortunately not guaranteed to get a kill there. I think we need a bit more chip damage off against him, and then we can run out there. Let's use our Raptor Jump to get to maybe... This is kind of limiting. I don't know why we can't jump as far as I would like. And I'm also scared of this guy just running up and shooting us from behind. And I also need someone to run back here and grab people. In fact, okay, here's what we're gonna do actually. Mr. Raptor Jump guy, you're gonna come back to here and start rescuing people. So let's have you drop up to here. The Raptor Jump is very limited. I thought it would be a little bit more free reign over the map than what I thought, but unfortunately it's not as great as I would have liked it to be. I feel like when it comes to the enemy raptors, they're allowed to just be anywhere on the map whenever they want. Yeah, okay. So, Rishi, you're just gonna come over to here and kill this guy here.
Feel the power of the Templars!
We need to just start wiping enemies off the map, otherwise we're gonna get overwhelmed by the reinforcements really, really quickly. And that it won't be pretty when that happens. I'm gonna Bitter Frost Protocol this guy to make sure that he dies when the other person shoots him. Exactly 2 damage. Perfect.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
I can't get that loot, unfortunately. This was dropped by the Purifier, so I guess it's not the end of the world if we don't pick it up. I could, like, come down to here. I don't know if he can shoot Danker from there. I guess he can. He can grapple hook up to here and then shoot me in the back. There really is no safe place for Danker to shoot him from. Yeah, I think Danker just has to, like, run back to here if he wants to not get shot.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive
Hopefully this double-sided cover will keep him safe. Hi.
This did seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we need to move fast. Thank you for that, Xanderon. Bradford didn't remind me enough, so it's good that you reminded me now. Oh no, the Frostroid is dead! Goodbye, Frostroid.
I can smell the fear on you.
Alright, I don't think we're killing the Hunter this time around. I think it's just grab as many people as we can and run away. Now, this thing is a bit of a problem. I can't actually stop that thing from doing its thing. The evac is arriving very soon. You guys just need to hold on there for a little bit longer. This guy over here does have a gas grenade. He can kind of be useful here. I'll throw this gas grenade as a last action just in case I need my people up there. I don't want them getting stopped by the gas grenade. Let's get you guys out of position here and let's get this person all the way down to here. Okay, so we have 3 people at least. I thought we had a 4th. Where's the 4th? 1, 2, 3. Where's 4? 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, 4's right there. Okay. Can you use Psyche Suppression on that thing? Or is that just 0% on everything? Seems like it's 0% on everything. Nah, it doesn't look like that'll do anything. Okay, Zebras. Let's just all make sure we're facing the Hunter so that when he shoots at us, he doesn't do crit damage from behind. That's really the main thing, right? We just don't want to get crit from behind. Everyone else, I think, just start running for your lives. The last 2 guys, unfortunately, they've chosen a horrible place to hide and they will not be getting found. But we do have 1 person over here. And if we're lucky, we might find, like, I don't know, 1 guy in the shadows back there or something. Mainly, we just need to find a way to deal with that chrysalid. This works. I think this causes disorientation, which will cause this thing to have lower accuracy. And then combined with Bitter Frost, it probably won't even have enough mobility to reach us. I can also just shoot a rocket against it if I need to shred some armor. It says active 4. Hunter plus this guy plus this guy. Where's the other thing? You guys see where the other thing is? I saw another bottom left corner of the map near Pathfinder on top of a ridge. I think this is the one you were talking about, right? This guy right there.
I'm moving different.
Alright, just keep coming back. Can we start killing... I want to kill the chrysalid, but I can't reach it. Here, let's just start dealing damage to this guy at least. Oh, wait, shit, there's the Rocketeer! Okay, we have to kill that guy. He has the word Rocketeer in his name. He's automatically not allowed to live. How do we kill Mr. Rocketeer with 8 HP and a point of armor? Is there anyone around here? There isn't, right? Do I give, like, the people inside of here one last chance? Just, like, look inside of this door? I feel like our team's not prepared to deal with something like this. I think we should just run. Poison grenade won't be super helpful here. Here, let's just start, I'm gonna activate the Ninven Guardian. It should be guarding someone. 1440p is kind of out over here, very far away, so if anyone gets that defense, I think it should be 1440p. And what we'll do is we'll disorient this chrysalid a little bit. Did that not work? It didn't work! Why is nothing working for us? I also can't grapple over here for some reason. Ooh, that's not good. I was planning on grappling here and jumping down with the flamethrower against him or something. I like how half our actions just didn't work. It would be nice if our actions actually worked, please. Nothing is working. That's like an okay action, but with the hunter ready to squad sight me, I kind of don't want to sit in half cover at a really awkward angle like this. I don't think I'm going to be standing still here. I think everyone else is just going to be running here. Snake can deal with this guy down here. Oh, where is he? Yeah, Snake can take care of this guy at least. Yeah, let me also give you slithers so you have bonus defenses. Do I shoot or bind? If I bind and the chrysalid attacks me, then he gets released. So until I can guarantee that I can take care of chrysalid, I should not be binding. I'm gonna have you step around to here and just use some Bitter Frost against the chrysalid. There we go. And chrysalid's movement is now down to 7. Can the chrysalid reach me with 7 mobility? It probably can, can't it? Probably can, and this tree's blocking my way, so I can't grapple in this direction. Very unfortunate turn here. Here's the other thing we can do, though. Now, of course, as usual, we need to make sure that we have cover against the Chosen. If I can hit the chrysalid with a disabling shot, that might make this a worthwhile move, but I can't even see the chrysalid from here, it seems. I can come up to here. Alright, let's do that.
The white flag of war.
I'll try the disabling shot. Unfortunately, it's not going to connect. Alright, I think we bank on the shot. If I bind it and the chrysalid hits me, then this guy's freed. Oh my gosh, this turn is everything is almost dead, the turn, but I kind of wanted everything actually dead. Come on, can things be actually dead? I really can't get everything here. Look guys, everything is almost dead. I'm gonna move you back here, and you're just gonna overwatch. And see if you can hit that guy if he tries moving. But of course, he has reinforcements. Who's gonna make a mod to link Twitch chat to the game and flash a message on screen when we add him? Is Twitch chat trying to let me know about something? Different guy near the Pathfinder. I said bottom left, but I meant bottom right. Bottom right, I'll take a look at that. Okay, medbay time. The game was intent on making sure I had medbay time.
Every shot counts.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Guys, the trees no longer exist. Okay, let's get these guys out first. 1, 2, 3. Go home with you guys. There is another person right here, right down there. And they said bottom right. Oh, I see it, right up there. Oh, good call, you guys. Now, the question is, do I go for that guy? Oh, man. Well, you're a raptor. I guess I should make you do that. Alright, looks like we did manage to get a 5th guy. I wasn't sure if we were going to get one, but looks like we are. Wait. This guy gets phase walk! Wait, that's the coolest shit ever! Ah yes, phase walk right next to the chrysalid. I can't see how this would possibly be a bad idea. Oh man. Wait, this guy's so cool, I hope he lives. We have to save him, he's just too cool to die. Don't die, sir, you're too cool to die. Alright, Niven, can you be useful at all against anything? Is this thing just a body? I think this thing's just a body, it can't do anything else. Okay, finally got rid of that Rocketeer.
I think Advent's been letting some of the rejects slip through production lately.
And then we just gotta take care of these guys over here. I'm out of ammo. There's a Pathfinder down here with a Frostroid and a Priest up here. We have a rocket, that's one thing we can send out against them. We have Shadow. Let's see if the Shadow helps us at all.
I went dark a long time ago.
Does actually help us here.
Like
See this Pathfinder down this corner? He positioned himself so that nobody could see him. I'm gonna make sure that he'll never be able to see anyone else either with a crippling strike. So now he's just sitting here wondering what to do with his life. As long as we don't have vision on him, he can't shoot us. Then after that, we just need to take care of these guys. Now, as long as you can make sure, make it to the evac, then we don't have to worry about moving you too much. Let's start launching rockets and doing all these actions to destroy these guys. Start with some damage there, excellent. Now then, Rishi, can you do some cool killing moves? I kind of feel like Rishi should be shooting the chrysalid. It's technically chill, they can't reach us this round. Technically, you can't reach us.
Power rages.
Oh my goodness, the style points on that.
I strike for my people.
I like how he has a brawler perk, but it still did like half his life. I can't kill this guy yet. Who do I have that can actually kill him? He has the stasis ability, so it's gonna be hard getting rid of him. Almost. What else? Can you kill him? Well, if you could get to a spot that doesn't get you shot by the hunter, that would be nice. I wanted you to reload, but I think you just go for another chop here. He'll live, and then we kill him with Overwatch or something. Alright, everyone else just keep on moving up. When the time comes, we can finally get out of here. And make sure we don't get vision on the Pathfinder so he doesn't pose a threat to us. I can't move to that island without the Pathfinder seeing us, and I still need to rescue this person down here. Okay, we should be leaving very soon. Very soon. Oh no. We need to leave like yesterday. These berserkers have so much armor, it's not real. I'm not seeing the keeper icon in red. Is this not the first retail? I think we already have her. I think we already have Dead Mother. Hi, Chrysalid. Ouch.
Elders have never offered up an entire planet as a
Okay
bounty
then.
before. You must really be something special, Commander.
Can we escape with this team before the berserkers beat our faces in? I've rescued 3 people so far. There's another person over here. If I wait one more round for his phase lock to come back up, I think he can make it out. I just need to position him in a way that the Chrysalid as well as the berserkers don't all kill him. Alright, Dennis, how are we gonna keep you alive here? I can send the Ninven up to distract them. You can go invisible for a bit, so that's good. I should probably use you to remove the engineer to ensure that the engineer doesn't flashbang the team and prevent us from leaving. I could also night dive against the Chrysalid and try to kill that thing. Alright, what's the best thing for you to night dive against? Probably the Chrysalid, right? Because if I night dive against the Chrysalid, I can also rescue this guy here in this corner. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. We night dive against the Chrysalid. Another person out? Excellent. Okay, we got at least 4 people. I am happy with that number. Can that thing please be dead? I need to hit it with like a little bit more damage, then we can guarantee the kill. This does 12 damage, and I need... This thing has 15 HP, so to guarantee the kill, I need 3 damage against it. Okay. That's doable. Can I do it without getting murdered by the berserkers? No. That's a different story. Yeah, not getting murdered by the berserkers is a completely different story, isn't it? You got the Ninven guarding you, so this thing won't actually do any damage to you. How do I make sure the berserkers don't murder us all?
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Let's try to kill off that engineer so it doesn't flashbang the entire team. Not a kill. We need to remove that priest so it doesn't stasis us. Those berserkers look very menacing. They look so menacing. I really don't want to get hit by that. I really, really don't want to get hit by that. Oh, you have no idea how badly I don't want to get hit by that. Okay, Bodanov, you're gonna crippling strike one of them, I think. It's only a 75. Try your best. Okay, you hit him. Mobility is set to 0. Good. Don't have to worry about him for this round. Then we just need to kill off the priest and the pathfinder. You just need to stall for one more round, so I think you're gonna move up and hunker. Niven can tank a few more hits for us. And I do want to try to remove that chrysalid if possible. Oh, there's just not enough movement around here. There's no ladder here, otherwise we could actually have you be relevant. I can't afford to have the hunter shoot you from behind though, so I can't stand you out in the open. I wish I could do something with eye dyslexia, but I don't think we can. If I were brave, I could grapple up to, like, the chrysalid and then flamethrower, but that completely risks your well-being against the, everything, actually. And then I could flamethrower this way. That's actually not the worst idea. And the other thing that gives us merit is the fact that you have so much armor on you. But getting hit by even one berserker is gonna hurt, because this thing can hit twice, I believe. And I still need to kill this priest down here. Alright, I guess it's gonna be your job killing that priest. I'll have Rishi stand out in the open. She has a ton of HP and armor. And with the shielding, she should be able to get away with it.
My brother won't be happy you kill the priest.
Then after that, we just need to take care of Pathfinder. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grapple in and flamethrower. Right? Grapple in and flamethrower. I think I have to do it from here if I want to get like all the good hits. But then I have to risk getting shot to death by the Chosen. Oh, that's so annoying. I think we have to though. I can't afford to have that guy gas grenading us either.
Rock crushes physics.
Okay. That helps. Let's delete this chrysalid next. Just so we don't have to worry about it. And then after that, is that all my actions? I think that's just about all my actions. This berserker is really scary. It's very scary. And then we're gonna get ready to leave. I do want to try and give Bitterfrost to maybe... Who do I give Bitterfrost to? to a berserker, I guess. This one has no mobility. These two are disabled. Oh, actually, can I give it to that chrysalid up there? No, I can't. Can I? You can make it here, no problems. If you step over here, can you see the chrysalid? How about here? I can't see that chrysalid unless I move to a really awkward spot like here. I'll do it. I want to keep that chrysalid as irrelevant as possible, so I want to keep on inflicting ice upon it. As long as it keeps attacking the person down there, it's safe, because the Ninven has the damage transfer ability. So this guy's protected by the Ninven. And then I just make sure that the Ninven tanks as many of the hits as possible, I guess.
Look at this shit.
We should go home soon. Oh, hi. Oh, she might go down to the hunter because of that.
Let's make this clean.
Okay, you're good, you're good.
You're luckier than most.
What do you mean luck? That was pure skill. Oh wait, is Ninven not protecting you? I thought it was.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Oh my gosh. This is pure skill, by the way, guys. This entire turn, maximal skill. No luck involved whatsoever. Alright, apparently you got hit. I thought the Ninven was taking the hits for you, though. Wasn't the Ninven transferring all damage that you take? Protect a target unit from harm, transferring all damage and harmful effects from not... Oh. Non-melee. Oh. I get it now. Alright, we need to be here for one more round. I really don't want to be here for too much longer, but we kind of have to be here. Where's that last civilian? You better be able to just walk out here. Good. Okay, 5 civilians. Honestly, not bad, considering the circumstances. Now we just gotta take care of everything else around here. How do we do that? This is looking really nasty. I could just start evacing people, but that would mean my raptor is kind of sitting here. I can do a group flashbang with Danker right before he leaves. He can also just throw a crippling strike.
Guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Dr. Freppa. Welcome back, man. Finally back. Yeah, I've been out for quite a while.
Finally back.
But we're back, though.
Orgasm.
Alright, let's start taking people out. But before they go out, we'll do things like flashbanging. Four-man flashbang, that's quite good.
Is that the best you can do?
Ouch. What do you have? You have whiplash, you have nothing else. Everything else is on cooldown, really. I think I just run you out of here. I'm mostly scared about 1440p. He's really got nothing protecting him. You can make it out of here, no problems. We can Bitter Frost Protocol, and that'll keep everything locked down for just a little bit longer.
I'm in Magic City moving like the government.
I do need to flashbang the other Berserker, so I guess that wouldn't be the worst turn to take.
I gave that pussy.
Alright, flashbang the other Berserker, and that is going to be all that you can do.
Only handed back.
We have the ninja over here. You're pretty much just gonna be leaving, I think. We have the Ninven. It can annoy them a little bit longer. Heal a squad mate for 2 plus 25% of their health, and purge them from harmful effects. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh, wait a second. When he heals this guy, because he's protecting him, he heals himself. That's, interesting. Look, guys, I'm helping. Yes, yes, you are an Inven. You're helping a lot. Everything here is disoriented except for the Advent Sentry. I don't want you getting shot to death because you're like literally one step from getting shot to death. So let's get Zebras out of here. 1440p, you're just not in a good spot though. I really need you in a better spot. But there really is no better spot here. As soon as your Raptor jump comes back up, you'll be okay. Reinforcements are dropping next round though, like we really can't afford to sit around here anymore. We really, really badly need to be like anywhere but here. Let's remove this Pathfinder. That's probably the best thing that you can do for the team right now. Hit one. One more hit. Please kill him this time. There we go. That's what we were looking for.
Blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
And then this guy's no longer on fire next round, but he's disoriented, so it's kind of okay. It's really not okay at all. You've got nothing you can do to assist the team. I think we should just get you out of here. I'm trying to preserve people's HP because we have another base defense coming up soon, right after this. The schedules are packed. The schedules are very, very packed right now. Does Rishi set up her shield against this guy by striking and then defending? No, I think Rishi just comes up to here and shoots one of the guys and then shields up. Yeah, let's do that. So Rishi's just gonna come up to here and shoot a guy to death. What the? Apparently there's a Frost Trooper veteran here that I don't see. He's somewhere around here on the map, but we didn't flashbang him properly. Ooh, he can chill people and prevent them from leaving. We gotta watch out for that. Technically, you have an Inven guarding you. I can have you run out into the open, I think. I think I need to get you closer, because if you don't get out this round, you're never leaving. Same with this guy. I think if you get chilled by the chill guy, you're never leaving also. I want to make sure that people don't get chilled if they're too far from the evac zone. It's very easy to just like get locked in a place and just never be able to escape. You have to try really hard to avoid letting that happen. Alright, and then we just try to kill something, I think. Do I go for the kill on this guy, or maybe the kill on this guy? He's on fire, so he'll die as long as I connect the shot.
There's no
I don't want the poison rounds. I don't know if he has poison rounds, but I'm not gonna find out here. Let's remove that guy. Shields up on Rishi. And we'll see how this turn goes. I don't believe Psyche Protection works. Or Psyche Suppression works. But let's see if it works on maybe... Who's not disoriented? Let's try this guy. I don't think it does. No. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here now. This game is just sending wave after wave of berserkers. XCOM Berserker Defense.
She never fails me.
I'm under fire.
Okay, that Disorient is doing good work right now. Now you might be wondering, why am I shielding Rishi instead of just letting the Ninven take all the hits? If the Ninven dies, then 1440p is going to die also. I wanted to make sure that didn't happen. Also, if Rishi takes a chill hit, or if 1440p takes a chill hit, they're definitely dead. But if Rishi takes a chill hit, she can escape easily. She also has a lot of armor, so she can afford it.
There's an art to what I do.
Does this end turn? That ends turn. Somebody has to run the Overwatch. It's gonna be Ninven. Does he still have Overwatches? No, he's good. Alright, so Ninven can make it out. Raptor can make it out. Rishi can make it out. And finally, Bodanov can make it out. Is that everyone?
All surviving XCOM operatives are
There we go.
Firebrand returning to base.
Alright, only one person left behind.
Accomplished.
Not bad. Didn't get a chance to kill the Hunter, unfortunately, but he would have taken, like, way too many actions to kill, and we have other things to worry about than just killing the Hunter, so escaping was definitely the right choice there. Oh god, the Stun Lancer. No, we flashbanged him, so he couldn't use his Stun Lance. We made sure he couldn't do anything there. I had that in the back of my mind that he had to be disabled.
According to
You're so fake, Danker. Says 50 bucks on Ronar getting knocked out. Votes that he survives. Obviously, Danker knows. He speaks in favor of the chat, but he believes in the commander thoroughly, of course. Shielding in front of 2 berserkers and a bunch of troopers. Just say you hate Ronar. No, they were all flashbanged. I was pretty confident that she'd survive. Like, only half of them were landing their hits because of the flashbang. Alright, let's see how many days you guys are out for. Only 3? That's not bad at all. Nice. Alright, for our ninja over here, we have to make a decision here. Do we take tactical retreat so you can move and throw knives? Or do we take recharge so you can lower your cooldowns? Particularly the cooldown on Shadow. You can lower the cooldown on that if you get a kill with your knives. So more mobility or more Shadow is the question. We know what this looks like. This is kind of dependent on me getting kills though, that's the problem. And things are getting harder and harder to kill with knives. Like early game we could one-shot things with knife crits, but we're not really getting kills as much. We didn't take Eat This, we took more of tracking for the scouting, so I think tactical retreat is the better option here. I did want to take recharge, but I think tactical retreat's slightly better because we didn't take Eat This for the extra aim and crit. I should probably consider taking blue screen knives. Here's some... You're low, so you can't learn all these things. Rishi over here ranks up also. Amplify. We are planning on doing a Stormforce Amplify build. This should be quite funny if it works. I could also consider taking Sixth Sense because there's a lot of AoE in this game mode. Beyond Legendary, lots of things hit in an AoE, and those AoEs hurt like fuck. So this is really not a bad option, but I think I'm going to take Amplify just for the theme. Amplify plus Stormforce would be a really fun theme. Well, what is this? 50% additional damage from the next 3 attacks, 40% more damage from lightning-based attacks such as Volt. This includes Ionic Storm, most likely. So Ionic Storm doing 90% more damage from this 50 and this 40 would be really funny. I think you'll actually become a pod deleter if you do that. Alright, a couple of wounds, nothing too crazy though. Recharge also works only with kill of the primary weapon, if I recall correctly. Recharge also works only with the kill. Oh, really? I have to use the sword to get the recharge and cooldown reduction? Let me see. Did it say primary weapon? Oh, you're right, you're right. Killing with the primary weapon reduces the cooldowns. You're right. Good call. Tactical retreat is better for the knife build. Okay, we have this UFO that's hunting us. I don't like that one bit.
Avenger plotting new course.
I don't like that at all. Look how erratically it moves. It makes me feel so uncomfortable seeing it fly around like that. Are there any things that we can buy? You know, buying an Illyrium core probably isn't even the worst idea right now. Cryo Priest, Trooper Corpses. I'll sell like until there's 10. Sell a few things around here. I just want to make sure that I have enough cash to build things if I need to.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Questions 4. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support, sir.
Return home from work after getting boba. See 20 million year XCOM streamer. Smile.
Aww. Welcome back, Questions 4. Enjoy your boba. You know, superior conditioning is pretty decent. 3 extra HP is nothing small to laugh at. But it's 15 supplies. It's actually not that much supplies. I think other PCSs sell for more. I bet I could get away with selling the Skirmisher armor. We already have the Skirmisher Warden armor. What else would use Skirmisher armor? I don't think anything else in the game uses Skirmisher armor, right? Or at least nothing in our barracks uses it. Same with Templar armor, I think. Do we have anything that uses these armors? I think I can get rid of them. It's a decent amount of cash back. OMG, Ronar is back. I am back. It's been forever, I know, you guys. I know. 20 million, still younger than Shen. I think it should be fine to sell that. Alright. Just want to make sure that I have some money on us, in case this UFO knocks us out of the skies. Now then, just waiting for this to come back up. I'm gonna also look for missions down here.
Setting course for East
Hopefully we'll
Asia.
survive the UFO attack if we do get attacked. Agent Anders Olsen. I think that's one of our captured units. I forgot which agent that was though. Oh, this is actually a doable mission. Oh, I kind of want to do it. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Oh, but the UFO chasing us.
Plotting course for
I think we
Western
can do
Europe.
one mission at least. I don't think that's pushing it, right? If we get down by the UFO during this time, let's make sure we don't send anyone that's like super important to the team. Roboticist and hijacker, that should be fine. Maybe we'll bring along... Danker dude. I want to train up Tama so that he ranks up. Faithless Sealot, maybe? How's this team looking? It should go down to extremely light. Okay, first let's make sure that we have armor for everyone. Armors. Not a lot of armor. Definitely not as much armor as I would like. If I were to send in a squad for this, I need to make sure that the squad that we send in is capable of winning the mission. Oh, so much stuff has armor now. I don't know if we can actually win this with just mag weapons. We kind of need coil weapons to pierce armor. We have a skirmisher here. Alloy throwing knives. We're gonna sell that laser shotgun. Do I have a better shotgun? I'm pretty sure I do. I have a mag shotgun. That can kill drones, so that's good. What do you have? Tama is not particularly strong. We might have some problems if I bring Tama on this one. Laser weapons just will not penetrate armor. Do we have weapons for the marksman? Throwing knife. Do you have an alloy throwing knife? I do not have an upgraded gun. Maybe the technical. The technical is flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are always good to have. I just don't have a lot of armor. That's my one issue. I have like stun lancer armor and that's it. This person naturally has a lot of health though. Maybe we can get away with that. 9 health total. You know what? Look guys, this person has warden armor. See? See guys, this person has warden armor. Check out their warden armor. It looks pretty good, right? The laser weapons are definitely not gonna... Laser weapons definitely don't feel enough here. Your main purpose with that gun is for suppression and shred, so if you don't have mag weapons, that's fine. Okay then, this is gonna be our team comp. Advanced autoloader. This one's the hijacker. Hacker's laptop, and followed by RPG. This guy has no armor, but as long as he stays in stealth, it should be fine. Can I build maybe a gremlin for this guy? I know we're like literally out of Illyrium. There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. We actually just needed a drone wreck. I don't have a drone wreck for him. Alright, this will be our team comp. Our goal is to rescue our agent back from capture. And we also get ourselves a couple more resistance personnel, which is quite nice. Wait, didn't Taillock die already? How are you back, Taillock? Daylock is back from the dead, apparently.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Tama says I can't wait to miss every 90% shot. It's okay, Tama. You're not on the mission. We made sure that you're not on the mission. Now then, back over here, I really want to work on this region over here. The fact that we have two contacted regions on both sides of the map is good. What this means is when we start doing missions over here, Vigilance is going to raise and Advent's going to start putting strength over down here. Then once the strength raises too high over here, we just immediately switch back over to Western Europe and do missions here. And now they're just going to have to play the game of cat and mouse with us, where they have to constantly chase us across the map. Another reason why this is so good is because if you look at the formation of this map, they cannot easily get strength back and forth here. I took over Eastern Europe, which is literally the bottleneck between these two halves of the map. So as long as this place stays liberated, they cannot actually get strength from here to here. They have to go from the other side of the map, go through like Eastern US, Western US, down to like Indonesia and everything. This is actually a really, really good position to be holding right now. And I think it's going to take this level of map awareness, like strategic map awareness, to actually be able to win beyond Legendary. Just with the way Advent can just easily put in strength with like the chosen events and stuff like that, you're gonna really, really need all that power to make this work. I'm gonna switch you guys over to recruit mode. And we're just gonna... I actually want to take everyone out of the havens because we're about to get shot down. I want to make sure that I have all my options available. So make sure nobody is in these havens right now. Also make sure no one is in training. Take everyone out. Jane Kelly, I think she's already been in here. She's done in 3 days. We'll let her stay in there. Nobody should be training though, unless they're almost done. That guy's almost done. 4 days for the Skulljack.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a Skulljack, we can build one at any time.
To do the Bitterfrost protocol, I need a Frost Bomb. I don't think I have the Frost Bomb yet. So until I get that, I can't do this. What research are we doing right now? Oh, we're doing the Rishi research. It might not be the worst idea to get the unique weapons. Did I not get those? I thought I did. Oh no, I paused it, that's why. Here, let's just quickly switch to this.
Why you would consider redirecting our
How long is that, 17 hours? I'm okay with waiting an extra 17 hours.
Right away.
Scan over here to get some intel, actually.
Sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Mobile armor is inspired. Unfortunately, we're not in the business of doing mobile armor right now.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
Wait, why is it taking 8 days? Oh, was that inspired? That's probably why I was doing it. Ah, shoot. I just added an extra 2 days onto research time. Ah, well. Liberating the region. That's not happening. This place is almost done. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna boost this spot as soon as it gets to 67%, just to see if I can get this mission done before the UFO starts shooting us down. West Asia, West Asia. New recruit. Collector completed. New target acquired. Waiting for the UFO to shoot us down right now. I'm doing one mission at a time, technically 2.
We should hit one of their facilities.
Make sure that we have a squad available at all
Our
times.
people seem to work well together, Commander.
Stronghold has been located. Nice.
Looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert op. Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. My people are up for some additional work.
These soldier captured numbers are so damn scary. I don't want to mess with those.
Motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Counter a chosen activity. That might be worth doing. Ooh, I can get a second Reaper. I hate how this is 25% every time I look at it. Anything that's like above 20% I try to avoid doing. It's really not good to have those numbers. Counter chosen activity. I think this is the best one for us to do. Let's take a look at what activities they're planning. Let me make sure that's something worth countering. I think it is. It's almost always worth countering, I think. Which one is this? This one is Skirmishers, which is Assassin, I think. So we're countering the Assassin's action. I'm pretty sure Rishi removed soldier capture chances because they were unfair. I asked for that, actually. But for my campaign, they will still stay in here. She can change what will happen in future campaigns, but she can't change the stuff that's already active in mine. So unfortunately, that's there to stay. For this campaign, at least. If this campaign dies, then the next campaign we don't have to worry about it. But she changed it so that they can get permanent scars. PTSD. Does it say? Power through faith. That does not tell me anything about what that does. Defensive tactics. Dark event. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what power through faith is? I'd be willing to counter it, I just don't know what it is. Something to do with psionics is what I'm guessing that is.
Commander, we should make use of the ability and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with
Supply
the
drop
resistance.
17 days. Oh boy, oh boy. It ain't heightened security, so it doesn't matter. A lot of the Rishi stuff does actually matter. Like, you would think a lot of them don't when you read their descriptions, but in practice they matter a lot. Like, I read this one where it was like, oh yeah, the grenades do more damage. I'm like, okay, yeah, fuck that, who cares, it's just grenades. And then the enemy throws a grenade and it did like fucking 15 damage or something and one-shot a guy in Predator armor, and I was like, oh, I should have cared. I should have really cared. Facility lead, alien loot. The faction soldier's not bad. If there wasn't an 18% chance, 90%. What if I? What? Hold up. What is this? Excuse me? Wait, I'm just noticing. Why are all of these like 50% failure chances? Huh? This is actually unplayable. Like, I would never do any of these risks. Is there a chosen event going on that's like causing this? There's literally no reason for you to ever do covert actions if this is the case. This is just something that the player would never do. There's no reason to ever do this. Because Reapers are hard to find. I mean, I guess that's true, but like... It goes down. Oh, right, right. It's been so long since I've been playing, right? This number goes down when you send better soldiers. I forgot about that. This is what happens when you take like 2 weeks off from playing XCOM. XCOM is a full-time endeavor. Okay, yeah, that's doable, that's doable. I was wondering for a moment, like, wait, what? I don't remember it being this high. Okay, so I guess we're going to probably do the counter activity. 15% chance of a capture. It does not feel safe at all to do that. Doesn't feel good. If I'm gonna send someone on the team, it would probably be something like the Hitman, maybe? Hitman is very stealthy and capable of avoiding combat if we do get to deal with the ambush. And there is an ambush that should be coming up soon, so it's not a bad idea to get this out of the way here. Our goal is to just have you run straight to the evac zone and leave. Then after that we just send in a bunch of shivs and they kind of just tank for you. Thought I had another Shiv. Where's my other Shiv? Shiv, hello? Didn't we have another Shiv or something? It was a person? Was it? No, there's also failure chance tied to this. Maybe like the Shinobi? I kind of need the Shinobi for the base defense though. Yeah, I feel like I really badly need to have the Shinobi for base defense. This is the only person that can actually scout out the objective. All my other people are most likely going to get caught. I think we sit this out. Can't find one that I'm willing to do with our people. Maybe rescue an alien defector. Maybe this one. Maybe I'd be willing to do that. Okay, and there's no failure chance tied to this. Alright, this one I'm willing to do. I think I'm willing to do this one. We can even negate the ambush chance if we wanted to. How many people do I need to actually find the Reapers? We need 3 high-ranking people to do it. And there's a very high chance of a soldier getting captured on this. Send me and the Shivs, Commander. I'm just a squatty. I know, but I do want to train up our combat class units. As funny as it is to send you in to repeatedly die, I do actually need you, Tama. We need everybody. Even if we do personally want you dead. Is it possible for everyone to get captured plus an ambush leading to an automatic failure? I believe it picks one of the things and then it happens. At least that's what I thought it would do. Is that what it would do? Does this all add up to 100? No, it doesn't, right? 49. So I think it rolls whether or not a failure happens. Does this add up to 100? 70, 84. No, it doesn't add up to 100. So that means they can overlap then, right? You can get a soldier captured and ambushed? Oh, that's weird. Interesting. I can't send out too many high-ranking soldiers, so stuff like that is off the table. I think rescue an alien defector is our best choice here. I'm gonna send out this squad. Worst case, if we get an ambush, the Shiv dies and this person runs to the evac.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Alright, once this reaches 60%, I'm going to probably boost it. Oh nice, Greater Faceless. I love it. Gene Kelly is done. Skulljack, Skull Mining is available. Good. Let's get that Frost Bomb going so we can immediately start working on the Bitter Frost Protocol. And we're just about ready to start boosting. Bitter Frost Protocol complete. Nice. Or a Frost Bomb Protocol complete. Now for the Bitter Frost.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you
Okay,
know as
let's
soon as
get
the
that
project is ready for
going.
deployment.
What else am I willing to use up here? I should probably be doing the alloy plating. I've really wanted the tactical vest, but that requires a muton. Hazmat vest is not a bad choice either. I think that requires purifiers. If I hazmat vest my entire squad, that's actually not a bad investment. It means that I can ignore the purifier class enemies, which is actually not a bad thing. Purifiers are so damn hard to kill That just being able to ignore them is really, really nice. I should consider that strongly. I should probably consider that. Okay, everything's dug out. We have... oh boy. Got lots of things to do here. So we have extra engineers. What do we do with our extra engineers? Well, one of the best things we can actually do is throw them into our liberated areas. Which one's the liberated area? I think this one is. So let's get the extra engineer in there. That's going to give us a little bit more income. And I think we have one more that we're about to liberate. This one over here. I'm going to have you in there. And you're going to also be providing value over there. Our income is now 535 credits. Not too shabby. HQ Assault is coming up. I am probably going to boost this, just to ensure that this comes up before the UFO shoots us down. Alright, swarming, 40 to 42 enemies, HQ Assault. I think this is an excellent mission to have for today's stream. A great way to get back into it, wouldn't you guys say? I'm going to turn on the lights in the room because it's kind of dark. Alright, nice and bright. Let me go read some of the YouTube chat, because I was way too focused on that last mission. Ronar, I've been watching your videos for 5 years. I love your XCOM 2 content. Glad to hear it, Goon. Wow, didn't know you're still playing. Watched your XCOM 2 videos years ago. Helped me win Iron Man Legend. I'm glad that helped out for you, too. But this campaign will never die. That's right, Ben Canoodling. This campaign is going to go on forever. Okay, maybe not forever, but until we win it. Did Ronar forget how failure chance works? I did forget for just a bit. It's been a while since I played XCOM, and by while I mean like 2 weeks, but 2 weeks is a long time for my standards. A great way to crash into some gates. Crash into some gates, eh? I'm sure this can't possibly go poorly for us. We're definitely gonna win this one. Gambling. You know, these HQ assaults are always hit or miss, right? Like, if we get the good positioning and kill the 8 Trooper pod and kill the Chosen nice and cleanly, it becomes easy, but if you don't, it becomes a complete shitfest. And you can never let your guard down. Last time we were doing great all the way until like the final pod showed up, and they just started killing us so damn hard. You really cannot let your guard down on these missions. We'll never forget that first HQ assault on this campaign. 2 snipers to win the mission. Went in with 8 people, 2 people walked out. And all of the deaths happened on like the final turn, I think. Or not final turn, but final encounter. Oh boy, are we doing more predictions? Let's see, HQ Assault, submission closing in 10 minutes. Not like this RIP campaign or Vigilo Confido, Easy Lib 2. What? No! Everyone's voting for the other one! You guys have to believe in me. Okay, to be fair, we don't have the best track records with HQ Assaults. Thought you were gone for another 6 months. Hey, welcome back, Steven. Yeah, I had like a really terrible eczema breakout after my vacation. Rash all over my arms and stuff. That gun looks so cool in the darkness. I forgot how cool XCOM 1 guns looked. Oh, is my game gonna run?
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
There's the end of the map here. Ooh, very interesting start. Very open expanse here. There's actually a sniper tower in this corner. Hold up. Let's start by moving our snipers around a bit. Oh no, that's not the thing I was talking about. Where is that? Scouting protocol. Let's figure out where everything is. Nyan was our hero from the previous HQ assault. Honestly, Nyan is like the hero of humanity. I think if it wasn't for Nyan, that would have actually been the end of the campaign last time. There's a building here. Oh, okay, I think I get it now. So this is one end, this is the other end of the map. Yep, and then the map extends all the way down here as a really long rectangle with this building in the middle here. So we have to decide whether or not it's worth it to fight through this little shitty corridor. These are not good spots for our snipers. We got like 2 towers in front of here blocking sight from the entire map. Here's like as good as it gets, I think. But honestly, this place kind of sucks for snipers. Probably the best thing we can do is sit back here and draw enemies towards us. But depending on how far back the enemies spawned, we might not get that luxury. Okay, another sniper over here. Let's bring you back down this way.
Moving.
Another sniper here. Now that Mao Chao is going to be our scout, our hitman. Nice super stealth unit. We also have Tedor over here. Not to be confused with Tedster, they're 2 different people.
Don't lose us!
We got a couple flamethrower people around
Ready
here.
for reconnaissance.
These people are going to be doing wonders against the Chosen when they finally show up.
Location confirmed. On it.
Okay, let's first figure out where the first group of enemies are. Once we know exactly where they are, we can decide how we want to set up our first few engagements. As usual, one option is to just remove the Chosen with our concealment. Just break concealment immediately, kill off like 1 turret or something, wait for the Chosen to show up and just kill them nice and quietly inside of this nice little zone here. And honestly, that's not the worst idea. It's honestly not the worst idea. This is a horrible place for our snipers to fight. Maybe if we can get up to here and there's like a blank space over here, that might be okay. I think that's the first thing we try doing. Let's figure out if there's a blank space up there. We need to make sure that we don't get caught by the turrets though. Nothing.
On it.
We're gonna need to step up there. I don't know who I want to step up there with. Probably Mao Chao's the best option.
Let's do this.
Mao Chao's the stealthiest, so if there's a turret up there, we don't have to worry about getting caught by it. There is a turret up there.
10-4.
$180 versus 220k. An even distribution of believers and doubters. You know, that's how you can tell this entire mod is balanced quite well. You're actually not guaranteed to have the streamer win. Okay, so we know there's a turret up here. There might be a turret in that corner. No, I think that's just... Unless there's a unit up there. Is there an enemy unit up there? You're pretty stealthy, so I think you can get away with this move.
Position.
Nope, just that everyone happened to just barely not have enough mobility for that tile. Your stealthiness is okay, it's not like super great though. So if there is stuff around here, you will still get caught. I want to try to make this spot clear. This is not a bad spot for our snipers. Right here, we have some levels of open spaces. We just have to watch out for enemies deciding to camp this spot here. So maybe all of our frontliners will take position inside of here, snipers up here, and we can kill the stuff down there. I'm thinking that's the game plan here. And of course we'll need to kill this turret, otherwise the turret will find us and start shooting us.
Moving out. Got it. Moving.
Okay, snipers. Let's start moving you guys up here.
Move, move, move. Will do. Okay then.
Oh, no, don't Overwatch. You're gonna roast your friends by accident if enemies walk in front. Nothing. Well, it means most of the enemies are probably towards the middle of the map, or if we're unlucky, they're all towards the buildings, and our snipers will have a really hard time hitting them. Oh, there's something down there, it seems. Intriguing.
Position confirmed.
Alright, Mao Chao, one check up on top of this building, please. Oh, I saw something. I didn't get to see exactly what it did, though.
Heading there now.
Check down this corner. Cleared. Okay. Snipers start moving in.
Double time.
That high ground is going to help your accuracy out quite a bit. Meanwhile, I'm going to have one guy jump down here. Safe. This guy has the combat simulants ability. That's plus 10 aim and crit chance for everyone that's inside of the smoke. And he can generate smoke using a shield wall. I'm thinking what we do is we put this guy right here and just have our snipers camping next to him. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Let's do that.
Let's do this.
Closing on target position now.
Keep right! Take us up to that level!
Still nothing.
Getting it done.
Okay, I do see them down here, though. Exalted Taipan Grenadier. What is that? 21 HP, 5 armor. What am I looking at? I'm so glad I bought flamethrowers on this mission. So glad. Okay, they're gonna be leaving. Not exactly, they're kind of sticking around. Okay, hurry snipers, we don't have much time here. Keep moving up.
Sound copy.
There's a lamppost right back there.
Location confirmed.
Alright, I'm kind of worried about stuff showing up back here. We do want you guys camping around this spot over there, I think. Probably. I think.
Got it covered, Roger. I've got
Overwatch.
Oh, is that it? Is that it? Full trooper?
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
I didn't get to see yet. And thank you very much for these subs, using Jing! Welcome back, sir. Thank you very much for your continued
Runner
support.
1 explosives.
Okay, snipers. I'm gonna have one guy up here.
Stepping off.
Nyan is gonna sit right there. And our last sniper is going to be sitting right
I'm on the
here.
move.
They should be ready to engage once we figure out what this advanced officer is up to. I have one flamethrower guy around here. Your accuracy is about 60. Eula has 82 accuracy. I'd much prefer her to be the one to set them on fire. I'm gonna sit you right about here, and hopefully they just walk into that. Nightmare Macabre. Macabre? That's a word, I should know how to pronounce it. But, looking kind of scary, nice. It's got like little spikes on its back, but you can't really see it too well from here. I wish there was a way to like just focus on the enemies in like the F1 screen or something. That would have been really cool.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning. Holding position.
Got it covered.
Hey, Advent Officer, you want to walk down this way? Oh, he is kind of walking down this way. I think he's walking sideways, though. If we get in front of him with Eula, we might be able to do an 8-man flamethrower. Might. Okay, how do we set this up so that Eula is directly in front of where they want to move? I think right there, that should be the perfect spot. Assuming there's nothing else down there. Yeah, I think right here should be the perfect spot.
What's your battle plan?
Okay, then everyone else needs to move up and get ready to support her. I'm gonna keep Big Smoke right here, just in case they decide to walk this way instead. Then after that, the rest of the squad needs to get ready for action. Mao Chao needs to stay in stealth and provide vision. We're gonna have Tedor sitting over there. You're gonna be getting ready to use Goring Blade on the boss units. And the shotgun guy can easily grapple up and hook some people up for us, maybe.
Eyes on the prize. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Come on this way. Come on this way. Advent Officer. No, what are you doing? Just decides to make a complete 180 as soon as we position for it. Par for the course, it's okay. This is exactly what we expected. We need a new F1 mod that pronounces the names on F1. I mean, we could just shoot them from here. There's nothing wrong with that, I think. It's not as ideal, of course, but we could just shoot them. Nothing wrong with it. I really don't want to wait for them to come back around again. Let's see, how's that shot? We have some armor piercing rounds, so it's like kind of okay. Is your weapon shot steadied? That's a steadied weapon for sure. Is your weapon shot steadied? Mostly. That thing kind of worries me, though. Close soldiers within or adjacent to the nightmare's destination radius deal increased damage to the nightmare. Reaction attacks are less accurate the further the attacker is from the nightmare. Reacts upon taking damage if not in smoke. Am I allowed to activate this without revealing? Seems like I am.
All set.
So now you get bonus accuracy from the smoke, right? I'm assuming this is functional? Yeah, it's giving you the +10. It's just not listing it, but it is there. Okay, do we take this shot right now? Is it worth it to do it right now? Maybe? I could always wait around and use to lead the target then. I really don't want to miss this opportunity is the issue. I think we try leading the target with this. This should be fine. Probably. Can I just like stand out in the open and overwatch with the flamethrower? Arson watch. I'm actually not sure how effective that is. We have a grappling hook with you. We have a command with you. We have icy winds that we can apply with you. How's your accuracy against, I don't know, maybe that chrysalid? 97, that's honestly not bad. You know what, let's do it, I think. Apply the icy winds. Sentry, sectoid, shield bearer, purifier. Let's lead that target with you. I don't want to get disabled, so I think going for the sectoid's not the worst option. What's your actual hit chance against the sectoid? That's a decent hit chance. You should probably die from that. The other option is to go after something that shoots, like the sentry. Sentry or sectoid? I'm thinking sectoid probably. Getting mind controlled is a bit more problematic, or getting disoriented right before the chosen shows up. That's probably a bit more problematic. The other option is to double up on the shot against the Macabre, but I think I want to disable more enemies. So let's do that. This guy can just overwatch.
Covering now. Roger that.
Everybody else can just get a little bit closer and get ready to overwatch these guys. I think this is safe.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Overwatch the flamethrower.
Catch that guy!
Moving on
Sword guy needs to get closer and get ready to chop things, but he can't overwatch.
Holding.
You just sit up here and don't get revealed. You're on overwatch. And finally, Eula. Where does Eula go for her overwatch? I'm afraid that if I overwatch with Eula, they're gonna like run this way and then she'll flamethrower into these two guys. So maybe something like up here. here. But then her Overwatch gets burned on the priest, though. It's kind of not as good, isn't it? Let's roast it like this way so we don't hit the priest. The priest is immune to flamethrowers, so we kind
Freeze
of
to the core!
Guy.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Where's that Purifier going? Wait, Purifier, come back! Purifier, what are you doing?
That all you got?
Got him. Oh, that was a really good shot on the Purifier. That actually just crippled the entire enemy team. That was actually beautiful. Donut. Nice try.
Missed the target.
Aw, no flamethrower. Unfortunate. Here comes the Muton Harrier and his little chrysalid buddies. Where's my other shots? Dead.
Kill confirmed.
What about the chrysalid? Oh, did the chrysalid not move? You dirty little... Oh, the chrysalid didn't move. I didn't anticipate that. He was too clever for me. Oh my god, they're all about to die. Oh my god, that's all these corpses wasted, but I think I should take it. I think this is too good not to take. Grenadier, Officer, Shield Bearer, Lancer, Muton Harrier, Flame Viper, that thing needs to die. Nightmare Macabre. You're out of ammo, so you have to reload this round. Steady up your weapon, and you can kill things next round. This guy over here also needs to reload. Instead of steadying weapon, you can do a rapid targeting if you feel like that's the better choice. We also have access to the Frost Snap. We can kill the Shield Bearer. We can kill the Lancer. We can start shooting the Muton Harrier. Grenadier does need to die, so a shot against him is not a bad option, and then the Macabre also needs to die. I'm thinking we go this one's mine on the Macabre and just start killing this thing though. That one's a little bit scarier than the other stuff. And I do want to make sure that we can actually hit it, so I am going to go for the rapid targeting against it. Do you have a Holo Targeter Mark II? No, it's a Mark 1, okay. So your holo targeting isn't super relevant, but it's still nice to have it, so I'm just gonna take it. Alright then, let's start killing that thing. First shot. Beautiful hit. And it should be too far to reach anyone, and thus we should be afforded one more clean shot against it from across the map. Down. Excellent. Then after that, we need to remove the last few enemies around here. There is an Overwatch coming out from that Grenadier, so we do have to watch out for that. Oh, can we not get past that Overwatch? I kind of did not want to take damage this round. If I Chem Thrower Suppression, does that get all of them? Oh, I think that does, actually. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice Chem Thrower Suppression right there. Oh, I like that. Can you take like one step in so you at least have some cover somewhere? No, I don't want to move from the spot. We might lose out on the chemthrower suppression. This is like just perfect right here. I think that hits just about everything down here. Right. Fire, fire, fire. Yes, perfect. That was exactly what we wanted. And I believe if he's on fire, he can't overwatch us, even if the game says that he can. Let's find out how true that is. Yep, he can no longer overwatch us. Excellent. Oh, there's a Flame Viper up there. I didn't notice that thing. Shit. I forgot about that guy. No, I need to kill him. Ah, I forgot about the Flame Viper. No. Can I, like, chop it? No, I can't. There's no way I can get that thing from here.
I should be the one to end them.
Okay, they should both be on fire, right? Yes, they're both on fire. Excellent. Oh, I wish I saw that Flame Viper. I would have totally shot that thing instead, actually. I could use a command for this. It might be worth it. I think Nyan might be able to take a Frost Snap against it. If not, then Nyan just reloads and prepares for the Chosen. Not the best shot. Oh, apparently there's an officer down here that I don't see. No. Okay, it's this guy right here. This is the main issue here. I would like to be able to get him, but we might not be able to. Oh my god, nice shot. Wow, Nyan. I think Soldier of the Campaign is probably going to Nyan at this rate. Nyan has just been surpassing expectations over and over again. I feel like it has to be Nyan. Soldier of the Campaign. It's just gotta be Nyan. Now, I can run up here and chop this guy. If I activate more stuff, though, this is my last action. I'm kind of wary right now. So, unfortunately, this round, Tedor is just going to be sitting here and doing nothing. I know, you wanted to chop stuff, Tedor. I know you really wanted to, but we don't have full control over the map right now, and I can't exactly overextend here. I kind of want to, but there's just not enough opportunity, I think.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Oh, these flames are doing so much damage. I love it. Oh, look at how much damage the flames are doing. I love it so much. How's it going, Mr. Hunter? I hope you're ready to be lit on fire over and over again. Oh nice, he's joining these guys. He can join the Chemthrower suppression party.
Wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
I like how they're all moving right back within range of the flamethrower immediately. Ah yes, line up right there. Beautiful. Oh, he can still attack. I keep forgetting. Holy fuck! I keep forgetting the Lancers can still attack because they used to not be able to do that. Oh no. That was quick. We have the special smoke over here, so that smoke has incenses that move mind control attempts against us. Oh hi. You guys came at a really inconvenient time. Exalted Taipan Grenadier.
I'm not sure what the elders expect me to do with a planet full of their pet projects. I'm not looking to run a zoo.
Okay, we have two options. Kill everything or focus on the Chosen. This guy, he's got enough ammo to do another chem thrower suppression. Can we get the Chosen from here? No, the Chosen's just barely out of range. Technically, I could just chem thrower suppress this way and that'll just get everything. But I kind of wanted to start working on the Chosen, though. Hitting the Chosen, in my opinion, is a little bit more important than getting these guys. How much longer are these guys getting roasted for? One turn. One turn. One turn. One turn. One turn. One turn. Okay. So it's one turn for everything here. I do want Eula to start moving towards those guys so she can get ready to light those guys on fire. So how about this? Let's have Eula move up this way. She will flamethrower back in this direction and get most of these enemies. She can't get the Lancer, but the Lancer's gonna die next round anyways.
Crush!
There we go. Now let's just ensure that it's 2 turns for everyone here. 2 turns. 2 turns. He's dead. 2 turns. 2 turns. Okay. So that should be just about everyone. Now we just gotta take care of Priest, Hunter, and... No, that's it. I think we got everything. Okay. So now, where can you move that won't let you get lit on fire? And allows you to suppress the Hunter. And doesn't get you killed by the stuff coming out from that side over there. Ooh, that's a tough question. I think here's as good as it gets. It's like literally in the middle of all the fires, so I don't feel safe about this spot. But you do hit the Hunter from here, so that's excellent. Begin the chem thrower suppression on this guy.
Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back.
Who was it that went down? Was it the combat guy? Oh, it was the combat guy. I need to make sure this guy doesn't get kidnapped, because this guy's incredibly important for this job. I have to ensure that he doesn't get kidnapped of all people here. I also need to make sure that you don't get lit on fire on this move up. If I run up here, there's a risk of activating more enemies too. Let's start with the stabilize.
Come on, hold on.
And I need to make sure he doesn't get captured. I might just have Tedder pick you up so you don't get kidnapped. The other option is to resuscitate. You'll get disoriented. Are you allowed to medkit while you're disoriented? I don't remember if you're still disoriented. This ability is still active on you, so I don't have to worry about that for now. I think we just start shooting that guy, right? I think so. I think everything else is under control here. It's literally just that guy up there, I think. You guys have decent shots against the Hunter? 78? It's alright. It's not amazing. It's not terrible either. I kind of want to hollow target him, actually. Is it worth it, or is it better to just take a shot? I feel like it's better to take a shot.
Not even close. Nice shot.
Thanks.
But don't try that again.
Oh, look at that damage. Beautiful damage.
Must be one of those magic bullets.
Beautiful damage.
Double or nothing.
Excellent. Alright, he's just been burned a bunch. I believe that actually inflicted 2 stacks of viscous accelerant on him.
Maintaining position.
Try to get a bit more damage on that Harrier. It's okay if you can't get him. Just wanted to see if we can get a little bit more. You need to stay in stealth for as long as you can. So don't do anything that'll reveal yourself. You pick up our friend.
Watch my back.
And bring him back somewhere safe.
If you say so.
Alright. Patience. I'll just wait it out. That priest is going to be really annoying because we just can't stop him.
Let's get this done. I hope you're not expecting me to
Lovely 4 damage burn on that guy. He should die next round. And we're just going to continuously accelerate him. Bit of chip damage, but we can handle that.
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Priest. This guy's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. He does realize that Big Smoke has been doing the most damage to everything on the map, so he's wisened up and just activated a stasis against him. Also got a shot against Eula too.
Smells like fresh blood to me.
We are unfortunately losing the loot drop from that chrysalid. Oh, nice. Here comes the Muton. Hang in there, you don't get hit too much.
Better clean that wound. Wouldn't want it to get infected.
Alright, there's Taipan Grenadier. Okay.
Make this too easy on me.
Couple things that need to be done. One, the drones need to be stopped. We need to get a bit more damage on the Hunter, which we might actually be able to finish this round if we decided to focus everything on him. Priest also needs to go down. He's actually one of the higher priority targets for us. I think this Viscous Accelerant plus Burning means 4 damage. He regens 2 HP a round, I believe. So he's going to be taking... He's going to regen 2 and lose 4, so he should be dead. Priest, Hunter, Drone. I think the drones are going to be the biggest problems, as long as I can make sure that the Harrier goes down. Where's our friend here? I need to have you put down our friend and resurrect him once we take care of the Hunter. I do have a flamethrower over here. Not the best flamethrower, unfortunately. And this guy's in stasis. If I had my chem thrower available, this might have been okay.
Back in.
It's gonna be another passive reload round, though. We're gonna have our hollow targeter give ourselves a hollow target on the Hunter. I think I'd like to just try to remove him from the game as soon as possible. The other option is to get rid of the Harrier. Harrier removal is actually kind of more important, I think. Harrier's kind of hard to hit, though. Oh, Eula's kind of in trouble. She's getting locked down by that Taipan Grenadier. Critical reaction attacks deal +2 damage. Attacks against corroding targets ignore defense. Allergic to fire. Malevolent focus. Biggest booms. This thing has the word Grenadier in its name, so it's probably really nasty if it gets a chance to attack us. Technically, if I'm standing over here, only the Priest is flanking me. I don't believe the Muton counts as flanking because he has to peek and shoot in the angle here. This is technically a safe spot to stand if I can get to it to activate the flamethrower. Let's see. One diagonal down. I don't hit the Grenadier still. I have to be a lot closer to hit it. I can't move Eula though, she only has 8 HP and a suit of armor. Someone else has to remove that Overwatch from that thing, and no one else can see it. And then plus, if we don't deal with this properly, the drone might get a chance to stop her from doing things in the future. We also need to take care of this Muton Harrier, which is a bit of an issue. Shadowborn. Phantom. I really don't want this guy getting captured though, that's the one issue that I have. Like, I can't have Tedward doing anything until I ensure that this person is safely out of view of the hunter. I'm gonna bring you all the way up to here so you can place that guy down here with the snipers and they'll just resuscitate him if they're out of actions. You over here need to find a way to move in a way that doesn't allow that Viper to hit you. Unfortunately, it seems like that Viper's hitting you no matter what. 5 to 7 damage, that's kind of painful to get hit by. Not the kind of numbers I'd be comfortable with getting hit by, for sure. If I hunker over here, it's just gonna throw a grenade, right? The launcher does... Ooh, I like this little UI thing. I just wish I knew what these icons meant. I think this means cooldown. Plus 10, I'm assuming, means range or radius, but I'm not sure what that actually means, so... I think this means range. Now, I just wish I knew how much damage the Cosmo Grenade Launcher does. Is it safe for you to hunker down here for a round? Probably not. I think you die if I do that. And also the drones are going to come to stun you. I have to run you somewhere, but it's just a really dangerous move here. No matter how I look at it, it's not going to be a safe move. I guess back here would be the safest.
There was no time to delay. I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you.
Okay, excellent dodge from Eula there. Now, we need to take care of this Muton Harrier. He won't be on fire for longer. How do we take care of this Harrier? Do we try to Frost Snap it? 64 only. I could break you out of concealment, but then I won't have a concealed guy for the rest of the mission. It might be what I have to do, though. You have a flamethrower yourself. If I move from this spot though, the hunter is going to start shooting at you guys and they're all going to take a bunch of damage. I think I have to stay shield walled. Okay, that was a good shot. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nyan. Can you be in every one of my campaigns as this exact kind of soldier? I'm gonna have you reload so you can shoot twice next round.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. I suppose that's why the elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander. My day.
Oh, Big Smoke, you're not looking so hot. Oh, not looking so hot at all.
Your word's supposed to live.
We might lose Big Smoke, unfortunately. There's not much I could have done about that, though. He was kind of locked down by the priest there. Maybe if I went a little bit harder and just, like, went all in, I could have. Oh, they're landing shots, too.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh.
If he bleeds out, we can still run up and rescue him, but we have to make sure that the hunter doesn't take him first. The drones seem to be going after Eula, which is kind of okay because they're double moving this round. as long as Eula is able to burn the Grenadier before her, before she gets stunned, I think that's okay. Oof! That Muton hit.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
Here comes the Grenadier. Perfect. It ran itself right up to Eula. She should be able to get it.
Time is running out, Commander.
Now then, let's see if we can get the big smoke on time here. We have ammo on all of our shooters at the very least, and we have a scout over here.
That's affirmative.
Alright, Mao Chao. You are gonna provide vision on the Hunter.
Item in tow.
Everybody else needs to be able to kill him. You're about to get stunned by every single drone on the map. But if you can burn the Taipan first, before you get stunned by everything on the map, it will have been worth it. If I move up here, we activate the turret that's been sitting up there.
Easy now.
Alright, Tedor, put our friend right down there. Can we resuscitate him? We can. I think we take this time to resuscitate him.
You're good. Just stay with me.
Alright, Derek, you're back up. Alright, Derek. I do want you to come down here and help out Eula, but not right now. I think you definitely have to make sure that you're healthy at the very least.
Get back in there.
Let's top you up. Make sure that you're not going to drop dead as soon as you run back out there. And now, a couple of things to do here. First things first, that Hunter needs to die. That Priest needs to die. We're going to start by opening fire with you guys. The Plasma Long Rifles have one specific job, and that's to kill boss units. And we killed the boss unit. Nice work.
First to ever take me down more than once, Commander. Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later. I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander.
Nice job, you guys.
I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Now all that's left is to kill off Mr. Priest and whatever else is down in that little nasty corner over there. Let's try to frost snap this guy down. Nice shot. Excellent. Now, unfortunately, we cannot actually do anything else to these guys over here. I can dash away, but I don't think that'll actually be good enough. I can run up to this guy and just fire pistol him in the face, and then everyone else over here needs to get ready to support. That's one option. We could do that.
Overwatch.
Here, Nyan, take this time to medkit up. Do I medkit now or do I save it for later? I feel like we should be somewhat stingy with our medkits, so I'm gonna not use that right now. Instead, I'm gonna have you reload. Now, Eula, are you going to go for the burn shot on the Grenadier? That's actually kind of a scary one. I don't know if I want to do this. On one hand, it disables it for a few rounds. On the other hand, you're going to get completely assaulted by 2 drones. I think if you were able to take like the step into here, it would have been safe. But you can't. How's your hit chance against it? Zone of control, defense, dodge. So it gains like... I think if I stand over here, it might be okay. I just have to make sure that the Muton doesn't like come out and shoot you to death. And it almost definitely will. I really don't want to be stunned by these drones. If I step over here, I get like half cover against the drones, but then the Muton has shots against you. Now if I put you over here, the Muton does get shots against you still. You're in full cover though. It's a little bit better than standing in half cover, but then you're guaranteed to get stunned by the drones. So it really comes down to whether or not help can come to you fast enough. Here, let's start getting you guys up a little bit closer. Maybe if I run the Rook down, the Rook can start protecting Eula by the time the, I don't know. Where's the Muton hiding? The Muton's like somewhere in here. He probably ran down this way actually, which means it'll be a bit harder for him to get around to the flanks. I think it's actually okay if I come back to here and shoot the Taipan.
I must devise my plan.
Oh nice, a turret. Because that obviously was something we needed added on to our problems here. Only a 68%! Don't miss. Thank you for hitting that. Okay, Rook, you get yourself all the way down here. That allergic to fire is doing good work for us. Here comes the priest moving back up. He does get a shot against Eula. Oh god, and he crits her. She might go down. Oh, I hope she doesn't die. I actually liked her a lot. Oh hi, I didn't need you guys, but okay. Oh no, the fire snake has a flank on her. Don't yellow alert, don't yellow alert, don't yellow alert. It gets a yellow. Oh no, it didn't. Good, 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 good. Alright, stun from the hunter drone. And shots from the other drone over here.
Yeah!
Hang in there, Eula. The Rook will help you. Just give it time. Don't die from that.
This armor's pretty tough.
Okay, 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 okay. We have our Rook ready. Oh my gosh, that guy's about to bleed out also. We just do not have time here. Flame Viper is a little bit scary though. If that thing burns us, we're never going to get up. Paramedic stabilize. Heavy Lancer. Lots of things we don't want to deal with. Start with a shot against that thing and remove its Overwatch. Oh my god. Nyan is just destroying things. This game. Nyan just gives no fucks. No fucks at all given. None at all. Everything dies when Nyan is here on this map. Oh my goodness, I love it. Where's our dying friend? There you are. I can stabilize him with Mao Chao actually, so I don't have to worry too much about this. I think Mao Chao does the stabilizing.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Mao Chao staying in stealth. Excellent. Now then, we need to start killing these drones before they become a problem. We have a mutilate that we can use against this guy or this guy. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit by the bomber up there.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub, Johnny Boom. Much appreciated, man.
Thank you very much for your support, sir. Okay, we need to protect Eula. That is obviously going to be Shen's job. Oh, he can't move up there. He doesn't have enough mobility because of what? The zone of control. No, we can't protect Eula from here. Oh, that's a problem. I was planning on having him run in front and activate Aegis. That means we need to kill off the drones. Is that even possible for us this round? I don't think so, no. Yeah, we can't kill off the drones. Oh, I didn't think about that. The zone of control prevents us from reaching. I can still stand in front of Eula and protect her with half cover, but I can't transfer damage to her into this guy. I mean, if I'm standing out in the open, I guess technically that works. But, like, it doesn't work the way I wanted it to work. Shen, you're gonna be taking a lot of damage this round. You ready for this? I'm not ready for this. Here, we might be able to lead the target against that guy. Try to destroy him before he gets a chance to shoot. I hate that priest so much. That guy's been alive for like 2 turns with 1 HP and I just haven't been able to get rid of him. Alright, I think you need to just mutilate one of these things. Get rid of that drone because this drone doesn't have its stun used up yet. It's not on cooldown. Ah, didn't get him.
I definitely got that one.
At least we got rid of that thing. That's good.
What's over there?
You can rush over and medkit her. Oh, this is going to be a very sketchy turn here.
Settle down,
You're not dying today, Eula. Stay alive with us. Okay, she's gotten back half her life. Let's get back the rest of her. I don't believe Resuscitate works on stun targets. I think what we do is we medkit heal one more time. Can I kill something here? Do I gamble? Gambling is always funny. I could also grapple and hook maybe the... Can I hook the engineer? I can technically kill the engineer. No, I can't. I don't have enough actions, I think. No, I'd be able to hook him, but I can't shoot him. Do you have an upgraded hook? Is this like the... Oh, this is the 7 damage variant. Is that enough to kill him? That is actually enough to kill the engineer. Is it worth it to medkit again? Here, you stand in front of Eula so she doesn't get shot to death. Do I medkit or do I, like, let's see. You're gonna die from being allergic to fire, I think. So we're taking a shot from the priest. There's the mutant up here. I didn't get to see him properly though. But there's a mutant up here and the engineer. Would Eula survive that? And then there's a turret, of course. I think taking care of the engineer is not a bad choice. If I can just remove him from the game, that would be quite nice. And I do get to see him from here.
Grapple out.
And also this prevents us from getting flashbang next round in case we need to kill stuff. Out of my game.
How many's that now?
Good. Then after that, I want to make sure I can get vision on the last few enemies down here on the map. You are gonna step over, steady your weapons. Oh no, it didn't die. It did not die. Oh no, oh no. I thought it was gonna die. I thought it was gonna die. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not good, 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 that's not good.
Whoa!
It took 10 damage last round, so I thought it was gonna take 10 damage again. Is it just variable? I thought it was gonna be like pretty static.
It's just a few dings.
You're good, you're good, you're good. You're the rook. If anyone can take it, it's gonna be you. Oh, she's gonna throw a grenade though, isn't she? I think that thing's just gonna throw a grenade and blow these two up. Double move from the Muton. Grenade, right? No. Okay, you're good. You're good. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Okay then. That was scary, but we pulled through. Good job, you guys. Now then, this Muton needs to die. I'm gonna activate this one's mine because that's the only thing you can shoot this round, and I really badly need every action to count here. Damn it.
指揮官、応答願います。いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
You've done so much for us, I can't expect you to always carry the team like this. Damn it, they moved out of the way, I can't see them again! I need to be able to hit them! Sneaky little fucks. Does this wake you up? This does reveal you. This does not reveal you. Alright, Big Smoke, we need you up. Alright, you're still in stealth, right? Yes, you are. Oh, Big Smoke's out of ammo! No! Everything about these turns sucks! Frost Muton, Paramedic Heal, Paramedic Heal. What's this no future that thing applied to you? Cannot bleed out. Maximum health is locked. Health points that exceed the lock will be lost at end turn. I think he does shoot you from this angle here. I think he does. Eula needs support also, otherwise she's gonna go down. I'm running out of medkits though. How do I support Eula from here? I have a slash with you, that's kind of pointless. Eula might die. No, I was this close to being able to save her. Let's think about this for a second. So, I have a paramedic heal from you. There's this piece of shit down there. That guy's been causing us no end of problems because he keeps on hitting. I think I have to do this. Oh, Shen. I ask too much of you, and yet I have to keep asking too much of you.
Toasty.
Okay, nice. That did not trigger his close combat specialist. Now then, it's time for Operation Keep Eula Alive. Is there any way we can do that? You can't go in for the stab. You need to... Where's the guy that needs a paramedic? You need to paramedic heal her.
Get up and get back out there.
You're not dead yet, Eula. Stay strong. I can shoot this thing. Or I think that's all I can do here. Nice crit. Oh my goodness. Does that change things? That does change things. I think. Yes, now we have a chance of killing it. Well, I guess we're rolling the dice. There's not much else we can do here. Oof. Okay, nice 50%.
No explosive or anything, mate.
Okay, not bad, not bad. You got it, you got it.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, Mao Chao, just stay not revealed. You're the one person that we have in stealth, and we need to maintain that. Big Smoke over here, I think you're going to make sure you don't get shot to death by that Frost Legion bomber. In fact, if anything, I need you to get to safety, like anywhere where this guy won't shoot you. You can't actually kill this guy because he's immune to fires. So I think if anything, I'm running you all the way back to like in here, I think.
You drive, dude.
Okay, and then my snipers. Oh, my sniper. You need to find a way to make yourself useful, sir. I need to be able to hit that priest, but I can't. Is there any angle here where I can hit him? I can hit the turret. That turret up there. There's another turret down over here. I'm afraid of activating it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It shouldn't be able to see you as long as you're hanging around here, though.
Seems doable.
Theoretically, it shouldn't. Good. Next round, you're going to take care of that thing. Meanwhile, you over here, you're going to steady your weapon so you can hopefully kill that Muton next round. Can that Taipan please just be dead? Oh my god, it's still alive.
I will not let it go.
Hang in there, Eula. You're almost out of this mess. Just a little bit longer, Eula.
Damn it! Find some cover.
He's barely up. Just barely. He's on fire. We don't have to worry about him. I don't know if it's guaranteed to take 2 damage next round. I'm just going to finish it off just to ensure that it goes down. Eula, no! No! We tried so hard! Ah, man. I need a Pyromaniac for this team, but all my Pyromaniacs keep dying. I can't maintain them. The Pyromaniac's actually like the most important unit for the chemical squad, which is why I'm trying so hard to train one up, but every single time I try to, they just die. Ah, that's so frustrating.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Okay, can we finally kill this fuckface? That guy in that back corner has just been a huge pain in the ass. He needs to die soon. I need you to get out of this nightmare, but we gotta deal with that Frost Bomber first. I don't know how many shots he has left in his gun. I wish I did, but I don't know. He is not immune to melee like the other types of mutons are, so I am going to go for the Goring Blade. Does he have Hellweave? He does not even have Hellweave, so that's good. Start cutting him up.
Hit the plate.
He's bleeding and poisoned. He should die from that. There's no way he should live. Okay, then after that,
finally,
Snake back here needs to go down. Make sure that thing's dead.
You want some more?
Then after that, we do need to take care of this Muton over here. He's using us as cover. He's burning for 2 turns, I don't have to worry about him. I do have to worry about getting shot by that Frost Legion bomber, though. What else is there out there? Is it just that guy? It's not too bad.
This might sting a little. In cover. Not much of a hit.
Okay, big smoke. Take this time to reload to max. When we get the chance, we'll finally finish off that guy in that corner. I really want him dead. Our snipers just don't have vision down there, which is kind of unfortunate. But I think everything over here is under control, though.
You catch that guy.
I don't think we move. I think if we move, that guy gets free damage off against us.
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Shouldn't bleed out be guaranteed? No, the Chosen already left. The guaranteed bleed out is only while they're trying to capture someone. Once they're gone, there's no more bleed outs. Hey, data cache.
It's heavier than it looks.
Alright, you little piece of shit. Prepare to die by sniper fire. We spent so many medkits on Eula. We were just pumping her full of steroids over and over again, trying to keep her alive. Oh man, I tried so hard. That's alright. We'll make a new pyromaniac. Stronger, smarter, and better than before. We'll eventually get our pyromaniac. It's just a matter of when. Nyan, you know what to do. He will die, but I want to pick up the loot, so I'm going to just quickly end him.
It's killing time. Come on, focus.
Can somebody end him? Well, you'll get the loot no matter what. It's fine. Alright, so let's figure out what we need to do next. I think we need to first regroup, maybe get some medkits going and stuff.
Ready to rock.
Let's bring the squad back up to here so we're able to snipe. And our stealther is going to keep watch for now.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, let's regroup. Let's get everyone back together so we can formulate a plan on how we're going to finish up the rest of this mission. Big Smoke needs some healing, so we're going to bring him back to the snipers because these people still have all of their medkits. Or at least most of their medkits. This is approximately half the map done, but at the very least we got past the most challenging stuff, which is the Chosen and the A-Trooper pod. Now all that's left is the Command pod. I kind of like these new HQ assaults. They have like 2 little phases to them. It's very distinct, and you can kind of categorize how to handle it in your head. Oh god, is that a Berserker? Oh, nice. Exactly what we didn't need. I like how we were planning on regrouping, but there's just never any time to take a break. Here on Beyond Legendary, there's always combat to be had. Oh, this Berserker came to the wrong neighborhood. Our snipers are going to just riddle this thing full of holes.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Can someone provide vision for us? I have a feeling there's some other guys we can kill around here. Frost Viper. Can you hit that one, Jan? What are the chances that we can just one-shot this thing? I'm trying to see how far the depths of Nyan's luck can go. Holy shit. Alright, apparently Nyan just doesn't give a fuck about RNG. She makes her own RNGs.
Here I come. Let's do this.
Okay, Mao Chao's in stealth, so I'm just gonna continue to have Mao Chao move up and scout for us. Just to figure out if there's anything coming in from this side of the map.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
And Big Smoke, you need to get some medication soon. For now though, you can't really do much, so just keep your head down. And Tedor, I'm gonna have you hide around this corner.
Moving out.
When we get the chance, as the enemies move up, we're just gonna pop around and kill them. I hear movement. But where? Ooh, spooky.
Let's move already.
Oh, hi. Hello. Snipers, you guys know what to do here. Oh, you're out of ammo. Oh, you're both out of ammo. I forgot about that. Okay. That should be fine. All we gotta do is run in and chop these guys to death.
Finally.
Hi there. Oh, he's not done yet. These Advent Scouts, they have like some amazing amounts of dodge on them.
Whoa, you see that?
Okay then, well.
This might sting a little.
This mission has been quite the mission, but we've only lost one person, and I made sure to bring in 9th person on this team, so we're actually still at the full 8-person fighting strength. So that's actually not bad. I need a bit more medication on the Rook. I think the Rook definitely needs some more of that. And I think everyone else has only lost like 2 HP, so everyone else can go by without medkits. If we have extra medkits, we'll give it to them, but I think at this point we want to just finish up with what we've got. And oh my god, can I get a break, please? Apparently not. Apparently there's just no rest ever allowed. If they both yellow alert or something, we might lose person. If we get really unlucky. There's a shot. Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
I think I'm bleeding.
Okay, only one shot, right? One shot? Oh no, they got 2 shots off. Derek led, no. Didn't even bleed out. Oh my gosh. Really? There's more stuff? Fuck. We lost our Agony Inflictor. And they're all yellow alerting. And they're all critting me, stop! Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not good.
I'll just go do that then.
Okay, that's really not good. Really? Wow, and the zone of controls are locking Tedor down. Wait, I didn't lose, who died there? I thought that was the Blade Dance. No, that was the Combat Medic. The Blade Dancer is over here. He hasn't died yet. Although, I think the dying might be happening soon. Apparently there's something else nearby. That's the turret up there. Alright, you're gonna stand in front of him and just start activating Aegis to defend. And you're going to try and last as long as you can while everyone else focuses on killing the other stuff on the map. Alright, that's gonna be our turn, I guess. Come on, officer. At the very least, you gotta survive.
Standing back.
Let's start destroying the Hunter drone. That's the thing that actually does damage. The regular surveillance drone is kinda scary, but it's really the Hunter drone that we want to get rid of. Good shot.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Gonna have to reload next round, but that should be fine. I should have reloaded this round, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. Good. Now for the Berserker. Oh, now for the Berserker. Big Smoke. I need to find a way to get you in close to these guys without you being put at risk of dying. If I come up to here, we know that there's a turret down here that's going to activate. I think that's actually fine. The turret can't hit... No, the turrets can shoot my snipers. No, I can't activate that turret. Just gotta wait for the mutons to run up towards us, I guess. And then you're just gonna hide here. Have to be hunkered down, otherwise the Berserker is going to put your face in.
Staying put.
Mao Chao, I needed to keep you in stealth really badly, and I still do. But I'm gonna keep you close by just in case we're so desperate that like we have to break you out of concealment. I really hope that's not gonna be the case, but it might be. Where's that Berserker? Hang in there, guys. The incensed smoke makes it so that he's immune to mental effects, including unconscious. Can't see the mutons from here, it seems. You can see the Berserker, you just don't have the ammo for it. And you can't see the Berserker, okay. Can we just run away from it? I think we can. Is this thing able to double move and attack? Devastating blow, melee resistance, resilience, rage. Can you survive multiple hits from the Berserker? 6 to 11 damage. On the higher end, it can do 7 and one-shot you. I think we just run. Run so that these guys come out into the open and we can get them. The other option is to have the flamethrower guy come up and try to like be relevant around here. I know there's a muton right there.
Wait up.
Oh, hi. Oh, how many can I get with this? Oh, I can get like most of them, but not all of them. If I angled it just a little bit better, I could have gotten all the enemies. That would have been so nice. Mutilate guarantees a hit on this guy, so you can't counterattack it. That's good. And I guess you're tanking the hit from the fucking Berserker, huh? I'm sure this can't possibly end up poorly for us. No, this is fine. Snipers, get yourselves ready. We need to take care of that Berserker. All snipers at the ready. Weapons steadied. Get ready to execute that thing. You're gonna disorient this thing and try really hard to make it target you, I think. Does hitting it cause it to do anything crazy? It's just mobility boost, right? That should be safe. I hope that's safe. I think that's safe. It should be safe, right? Do I need to break Mao Chao out of concealment to stop that thing from attacking? I'm scared. I feel like I should, but I think the success of this mission kind of depends on Mao Chao staying in stealth.
Roger, holding.
And I don't believe it'll turn around and attack anyone else. I hope it doesn't. Crit combat. Not enough medic apparently. We don't have enough medics. You can never have enough HP on these types of missions. Oh, that smoke and disorient is helping him get by. Once more. Just keep lighting them on fire, they'll eventually die. And I guess we can Goring Blade the... Of course.
What's over there?
Alright, snipers, that's okay. Snipers got this. You guys are set up and ready for action. Start blasting.
Armor still holding.
Snipers are just so important to have on Beyond Legendary, but like, it's really a test of how well you can position them. I don't want you getting lit on fire if you stand here, so I'm gonna have you a little bit further back. I should still be safe though. Keep your head down. Don't get revealed yet. Nyan is not able to hit anything from here unless Nyan drops down. I think I'm okay with Nyan dropping down. We've killed 31 enemies so far. I think 1 or 2 of them have been turrets. So about 29 enemies, plus 8 from the command pod. I think pretty much everything on the map is down.
Let's do this.
And let's finish this up. Oh man. This mission has been wild. We get some breathing space finally. We earned it for ourselves. Breathing space in Beyond Legendary is earned. You want a chance to breathe? Kill everything on the map for yourself. Then you get to breathe a little bit, maybe. If they're feeling generous.
Whatever you say.
2 very unfortunate losses so far, but we're holding in there, it's true. And we actually maintained our concealment, which is a big deal.
On the move.
Mao Chao can now scout out the final command pod for us. We need medkits. Who has medkits? We have 1 over here, 2 over here, 2. We have 2 medkits. Who needs it the most? Tedor can definitely take some, so let's give that to Tedor. Who else can get medkits? I think the Rook and Tedor. 1 for each.
Ten four. Double time.
大丈夫ですか?
Okay. Is this the end of the map? No, there's like a whole other building right down there.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
No turret back here. This might be an okay spot for our snipers, depending on the positioning. Oh boy, that engagement was pretty wild though. The part that really got us screwed was when I was facing cover this way and Eula got stunned and repeatedly shot at by the priest. I can't tell if that was worse or if standing here and getting stunned versus a Muton at close quarters was more dangerous. They were both pretty bad overall. I mean, in the end, this priest did. Someone in YouTube chat says that priest did more than 20 damage overkill. Yeah, that priest has done so much damage that I guess at that... Well, no, that depends. The Muton could have easily done more than 20 damage if he got 2 actions off against her. Really hard to say whether or not there was a right answer to that situation.
Here I come.
But I really didn't want to like expose her to the Muton up there. The goal was to get the Rook in front of her. I just never got a chance to put the Rook in front of her and keep him there. Because as soon as this Rook stood in front of her, he needed to move over here to burn like those 2 guys down there, I think. There was like a lot of stuff that needed to be done.
Get back in there.
What's that debuff that you have? Oh, Rupture. Okay. Ends in 2-player turn ends. I feel like it's been longer than 2-player turn ends.
Finally.
Alright, make sure everyone's reloaded, ready for action.
大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Okay, I'll go.
Got it covered.
The general's still out there, huh? Yeah, he is. Advent General, and we're down like one of our flamethrower people. We have one though. That's all you need is one good flamethrower person. That door's open, so I have reason to believe the general is down here. Oh, we saw something. We saw something. Alright, if I am going to shoot at the general from somewhere... From here over this building down here is not bad. That's very far away and the general will never reach us. But when they start running up, they'll be taking cover inside this building. Then our snipers no longer reach them. This tower could be okay if this building wasn't... Or not building, this ship wasn't there. This building's kind of okay, but they're really close by to that spot. If anything, I'd go for, like, back here, I think. If they're standing right on top of there, and we have, like, our front lines holding still right here, this might not be the worst spot to be holding on to. Here, let's start running our people up closer. And once we get a better idea of how we can approach them, I think things will be made a little bit more plain and easier for us to understand.
Tired of waiting around. Good to go.
Don't slow me down.
Okay.
集中して視線をまっすぐ前に。
Big Smoke and the Rook gotta be besties for the rest of this mission. Think so? I think whoever medicated each other from death, the person who was carrying the other person might form a bond, although I don't know if I wanted them to form a bond with that person. Okay, there was something up there. I do need to figure out what they were.
Okay.
Maybe I could see them from here?
Go, 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 go!
Turret. Alright, another turret on the list of things that must die. Prepare to be dead, turret. He has been deaded.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
On it.
Okay, you guys are gonna stay inside of that room. Make sure you don't get yourselves revealed. I think this is a good midpoint to have between us and the snipers so that the enemies are forced to fight in front of here instead of reaching our snipers. And you might think, Ronar, I think it's a bit overkill. You're literally across the entire map. How could they ever reach you? Have you ever seen the Legate? I had snipers all perched back here, and they were all shooting at the Legate. And somehow that thing with like reaction move and triple movement got up to them and shot a fucking grenade and like downed 2 of them or something. We're not going through that again. You only have to experience the punishment of Beyond Legendary once to understand what needs to be done. Well, no, that's not true. Sometimes you need to get punished a few times, like with the stun lancers. There's the Advent General. I have eyes on him at least. I need to find a place where my snipers can hit him. I'm thinking we're gonna start scouting out this building, and then once we get an idea of where this guy is exactly, I want to really figure out how to get vision on him from there. Probably going up this building and standing right there or something, but I also have to make sure that the turret doesn't find us.
Closing on target position now.
I see a mech. I bet from here would be a great spot. That looks like an excellent position if we can get to it.
Moving.
Okay, let's get our stealth person up to that position.
I'm on it.
Legates just move different. He's moving different. Is that thing a part of that pod? It feels weird to see an Advent drone as a part of that pod.
On it.
Okay. I see like half of them, not all of them though. Snipers, what can you guys do from here? Not much, not much. I think it's gotta be from this building up here. I think from there you guys can actually get stuff done. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the Rook to scout out this half.
Copy that.
And once the Rook clears it, the snipers can move up to it.
You want to get near me? Let's move already.
I shouldn't be double moving up there, but I'm getting impatient, and I'm assuming there's nothing up there. Look, guys, a guy who's playing the hardest XCOM mod, and he's getting impatient. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if there's any turrets up here. If there aren't any, we should be able to send their snipers all the way up. Seems like this is safe, kind of. Seems like it.
Got it.
Good to go.
I wish I could see inside of here a bit more. It seems like there's veteran, Frostpriest veteran. I think I saw something like that in there. Alright, snipers, keep on moving. Don't stop. The faster... This is like our most vulnerable position. You know how like when a crab starts molting, it's like super vulnerable? And like, it could get eaten by predators? This is what we are right now. We're a molting crab. But it seems like the command pod is stationary. I don't know if that's just a thing with Long War of the Chosen, or Beyond Legendary, something broke their AI. I have no idea, but it's not moving. I'm not complaining, of course. It's good for us.
Already there.
I don't remember if the command pod always held still in Long War 2. Do you have crabs or are you with the crab? I'm confused. It's okay. Maybe not everyone's a biology nerd. I'm not really much of a biology nerd, but I know about some animals and stuff. My brother kept a lot of tropical fish in his fish tank when I was younger, so I got to like get an idea of some of those things.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, snipers. How are we gonna position you all for this upcoming engagement? That is the question.
Got it covered.
Affirmative, covering now.
I think what we do is we find a 3-wide portion of cover that we can take cover against with our snipers, have our rook standing in the middle of all of them, and just providing them all with aim bonuses. Unfortunately, this is kind of a tough spot to find that. This is divided in a very annoying way. I guess I can do it like this.
Heading out.
There better be something there.
Digging in.
There we go. He's going to give a nice fart cloud to everyone around him. Now then, you guys. You guys need to find a way to get as close to the midpoint as you can, so that when we shoot them, they're going to start running this way. And you need to be able to, like, climb up here and start flamethrowering everything. That's what we need to figure out. So before I do anything else, I should be steadying weapons. Make sure that our weapons are steadied at all times.
Eyes on the prize.
And now we can begin the fight against the officer pod. So there's the officer. You know, that's not a bad shot. Not a bad shot at all. I could also just focus on killing everything else. Now here's another question. You guys think they'll notice if a heavy turret just disappears across the map right here? Technically it's part of a different pod.
Nothing to me. Ready to go.
You think they'll notice if a couple of turrets just disappear? Ooh. Okay, for a minute, the targeter went down to that guy, and I got really scared for a moment that we targeted the wrong thing. That was, something. Let's see if they move. I think they're on yellow alert now that they see dead turrets around them. They should be on yellow alert. Oh, they're moving, 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 they're moving. Okay, guys, it's time to go kill things. I'll bet you guys we can actually kill the Advent officer if I lead the target on him twice. How much you guys want to bet we could just destroy them with this? Oh no, you're out of ammo! No! We were supposed to kill them all this round. No. Aw, man. Do I want to kill everything else first? I feel like I should still kill everything else first. I don't know, I don't know. Everything else or Advent General? The other stuff does do damage. Okay, we should definitely kill the Rocketeer first. The Rocketeer kind of has a bad name. We don't like his name. Now, I need a way to get close to these guys. How do I get close to them without,
Hurry up, fool!
I guess we can just stay here and hunker down. They're on yellow alert, so they are gonna start shooting.
If you say so.
You got vision on them from here. I could actually bring you maybe up to here. Wait, where's the mech? There's a mech down here. Oh, was that a separate pod? Oh no. Wait, where's the mech? There's supposed to be a mech in this group. Wasn't there? I'm not insane, right? There was a frost mech in here at one point. Yeah, there was a frost mech.
Headed there now.
It was somewhere around here.
Roger, I've got
There
my
was
eye
definitely a frost mech somewhere around there. I should be hunkering down. Why am I overwatching?
Roger, holding.
It hit the plate.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. A snack? Okay, I'll take one. I'll take a biscuit. Okay, I did not see what happened here. I know we shot the general for a bit of life. Surveillance drone. The mech is indoors, interestingly. Oh, they're on the water. They're going to be... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is why he needed to be hunkered down. Oh my god, they're all shooting. Okay, that wasn't the worst. It wasn't the best either, though. We have a hack. I don't think I care too much about that hack. I care more about just removing the threats to our team. Alright, what's actually threatening our team here? Well, you're out of ammo. You do have a shot against something. The general is a bit out of reach. Frost veteran, advanced heavy trooper. I think that thing down there is the best shot for you. Start with that. Oh, only a grazed. The more enemies I can remove, the better off we are. Let's start by removing the stuff that's closest to our snipers that can pose a threat. So for example, that trooper down there can pose a threat. So let's hit this guy with a near guaranteed crit. Dead. And then let's hit the... neck. Not a kill yet still. Definitely create more fart clouds. We need more fart clouds. This guy on Overwatch is kind of a bit of a problem. I can't approach, and even if I could, since they're standing on water, I believe that gets rid of the fire. This is not a good space for our people to be fighting from.
Come on, come on!
Big Smoke, just get a tad bit closer. But keep your head down. Oh, I can't kill that Frost mech this round. That's not good. I wanted to try and get that general. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Careful. Thank you. My girlfriend made these biscuits yesterday. They have like ground chicken, some spices and cheese in them, I think. I like them a lot. She was worried that she put too much flour in them, but I think they taste great. They remind me of the Red Lobster biscuits. Okay, most people here are out of actions. I'm actually going to offer a command to Nyan. So that Nyan can actually have not another shot. Although she can try to do a shutdown if she wants to, but really the main thing is for her to reload so she can take a double shot next round. The Lancer veteran can't reach anyone, so I'm not too concerned about him. I'm more concerned about the drone and this frost mech back here. I can come down to here and stun shot the frost mech, then it can't do anything this round. I kind of want to save the stun shot for the general, though. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to save that for the general, so we're going to hold still here.
Moving to Overwatch.
And just not move from this spot. You're going to keep your head down. You can take a graze from the general, just not too many hits. Alright, Big Smoke's hunkered. Although his accuracy's so high, I'm scared for Big Smoke even now. Holy fuck, yeah!
We've got one down here!
Oh shit! Big Smoke, no! The Advent General does not fuck around. No shit's given. Just decides that guy's fucking dead. And he's dead. You gotta be so careful around those guys.
Incoming over here.
Alright, we can kill this mech next round at least. Hang in there. Okay, before I do anything else, let's just get a new evac zone out here just in case I need to get Big Smoke out. Kind of like in the middle-ish. No, let's just put it right next to where Big Smoke was.
I need an evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac
Now, problem.
confirmed. Hold tight.
We do not have vision on the entire map because I do not actually have a person able to scout this position. We know that there's an Advent General right here. If I hit him with a stun shot, that should put him out of commission though. And this provides us vision with everything else on this part of the map. Here comes the disabling shot. Nice shot. Got the 4 action stun, so he's stunned for 2 rounds. Oh, he gets a +1 action actually. He's only stunned for 1 turn. And then next round he'll get half an action because of that.
Let's do this.
Alright, you snipers, you guys got to pick up your game here. Finally killed that thing off.
I love it. Let's rock.
Steady your weapon. Get ready to shoot more. Drone can get destroyed. Frost Lancer Veteran or Advent General. Who's going for... Who are we going for? Let's start with that Trooper. It was the closest thing that I could possibly kill. Didn't get a kill though. Let's actually remove that drone. I don't want this thing stunning our guy in the back. Good shot. You might be able to kill this guy down there, so let's do that. Nice shot, alright. Got another one down here. You just stay still and don't get yourself shot to death. I think we got rid of most of the ice enemies, so you should be good here. And then next round it's the Advent General that we have to watch out for. Holy shit, he can hit him from there? Oh no. Hang in there, man, hang in there. We're gonna deal with this veteran guy next round. We can try to remove this guy. If we remove this guy, we should be able to get to the Lancer. Oh, we couldn't remove him. You both have shots. Okay, that's good. What if I Goring Blades this guy? Does he have Blade Storm? He does not, okay. Poison, Bleeding, and Agony. I think he should go down from that. Let's make sure. Increases dot damage by 2 per turn, stacks intensity. Bleeding, so that's 1 plus 2, so that's 3 damage. The poison is, let's say, another 1 plus 2, so that's 6 damage. Does he die from that? I think you also have Salt in the Wound, so that should be... Yes, plus another 2. 6 plus 2, 8. Okay, so he should be dead. I should be able to just... maybe come down here, grab this guy, and run back to safety somewhere. There's no safety around here. That's the one problem that we have. Three enemies. 1, 2, 3. He's dead. So just that guy. We just need to ensure that this guy is not a problem for us. And I don't believe he is.
大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Because he was stunned for 4 actions. 2 actions remain. He might actually just stay stunned. I could be wrong about that. He might just stay stunned. As long as we don't give him extra action next round. Which means I just need to get rid of this Frost Priest veteran. Just have to ensure that the Frost Priest veteran doesn't kill our friend here. We also have a guy back here that can help us out. Can you just kill this guy for me? That would be incredibly helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, that helps a lot.
What did you expect?
I'm trusting you here.
And next round, I think Tedor is going to grab our guy and just get out of here. So keep your head down.
In possession.
Don't believe we should have any problems next round. I hope. I really hope. I'm hoping I calculated this all correctly. Then after that, you're going to continue shield welding our snipers.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I think he's dead. I'm pretty certain he's dead. Let's steady our weapons so we can actually shoot things. 4, and then another 4, right? There we go, good. Oh, hi, there was more apparently.
Advent troops spotted. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, I wanted to stay so that you could help out, but I think that's it. Oh, that Advent General is really scary. The Advent General is so damn scary, and we still need to kill some of these enemies around here. I think this is our best chance to get rid of him while he's stunned. We should probably take care of him now, before he gets a chance to do anything. Do we have a hollow target just to guarantee these hits? We do. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Can we get that 100% accuracy and just kill him right through that tree? We need this man dead. Not just a little bit dead. We need him so dead. There we go. That's the shots we're looking for. Eliminate his life. With a great shot from Nyan. Keep doing what you've been doing, Nyan. Almost, not quite though. We did get a chill. That does make it harder for him to do anything to us. Can you maybe lead the target on the adder?
In position. Got it covered.
Alright, you just need to grab this guy and leave.
Just keep an eye on them.
You're gonna live through this big smoke, I promise. We won't let you die like the other ones did.
I'm out of here.
What else is up there? I didn't actually get to see what else is up there. I can back up a bit and just shoot this guy in the back though. It's actually kind of tempting to just move here and shoot him. I do want to remove one more enemy. Is that safe? There's 4 enemies active, so there's 2 more guys up here that I don't have control over. If I decide to go for the side shot here. Or is it better to back up and force them into us? I think it might be better to back up and force them... Here, how about if I sit here and hunker? I think that should make you a really difficult target.
Not a problem.
You should be incredibly hard to kill if you just sit here and hunker. Priest, okay, that's the last one.
In position. That all you got?
Here comes the priest. Yeah, and by keeping you in full cover, even if you do get stasis, you'll still have full cover next round, even if you don't have the option to hunker. I think at this point we should be okay. Oh no, I can't see them, because he's in stasis. Alright then, Rook, it's time for you to do things the old-fashioned way. He's done babysitting the snipers now. He's here and he's here to fuck things up for Advent. I see the scout. Not the most dangerous thing though. I want to see if there's anything more dangerous than that. Shinan giving no fucks. Get in there, Shinan! Blow him up! Alright, who dies first? I did need to get rid of that guy, so let's start with this guy. I just want him removed from the game. Target destroyed, nice work. Take a quick reload. Not the best spots for you to shoot from. This is an okay spot. I wished you were in the smoke, but I can't really have that. Alright, let's see what you got. Here comes some brain power for that guy. Bit more damage on our Rook. And finally, here comes a Scout. Alright, Rook's hanging in there. Now then, it's time to end some lives. This guy is surprisingly really hard to kill, so let's go for that guy in the back over there. Do we have a rapid targeting? No, that is still on cooldown. How's your shot? 56? How's your shot? 69, not the worst. I will take the 69. Gotta take the uncertain shots first so we can know whether or not we want to follow up or do other actions. In this case, I think I am gonna follow up. Come on, Yan, you got this. There we go. And all that's left is this scout right down here.
Should be able to take care of him nice and easy here.
Sure thing.
Let's have the rest of the squad move up and just start messing with them.
Finally!
Not the best. Could be better.
Shot wide.
Okay, well, this guy's gonna get to live for one more round, it seems. I could Overwatch. No, he's got that Overwatch ability, the anti-Overwatch ability. Just take your shots.
Get it together.
Oh, he regens? What? He regens. Now that's certainly something. Let's give the kill to a different sniper if we can. Nope. Okay. Let's give the kill to one of those guys down there if possible, and then Jan will pick it up if they can't get it. I feel like Mao Chao just hasn't had a chance to do anything all mission, so Mao Chao's kind of antsy to kill something.
That's how
Positive
it's done.
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Did the Blade Dancer get Big Smoke out? Yep, they're out. Ooh wee, what a mission this was. This biscuit's great. $47 Monka S. When we went into this mission, it said like 42 enemies, but the turrets didn't count, and I think whatever got summoned, if there were any summons, those were not added in either. So how did you guys enjoy that mission? Fun, wasn't it? This is what I love about Beyond Legendary. When you have like all your understanding of XCOM being put to use against something that tries to always be one notch ahead of you, you always have to keep on running and trying to do your very best to catch up to it. That, I think, is the fun part about challenging games.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided
Not fun for the KIA.
today.
Yeah, it sucks.
With the elders.
But what can you do but to keep on trudging along?
And we shall overcome this crisis.
Trying to do HQ assaults without people dying is so hard. I just wonder how different this mission would have been if it weren't for that initial Lancer hit. We recovered from it, so it wasn't the absolute worst. Probably if Yulo was still alive, we'd just be able to lock down the enemy officer instantly and just not worry about him and kill everything else. But because Yulo wasn't there to just burn shot him every single round, we had to do something about him. The Immortal Priest, yeah, that guy was MVP of Advent for sure.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish
Lost
to
two
destroy
corporals.
them permanently.
Not the end of the world, but kind of sucks that everyone else is out right before a really important mission coming up. Alright, Jan. You're going to be getting the Anatomy perk. This gives you more armor piercing and 15 critical chance. You are now officially the most powerful sniper in the entire game. And for that matter, this is the only sniper class that gets to shoot twice without being Master Sergeant. And they get it at Squatty. I should build up a whole team of technicians in future runs, because technicians are so damn good. I need to use this class so much more. They're so good. And they just get built-in crit chance and armor piercing. I think I need to build a lot more of these in a future run if I ever have to restart again. Accurate reaction.
Another Lance Corporal promotion over here. Oh wait, did I just pick the wrong perk on him? I think I did. I was supposed to take the Hollow Targeter perk. Was I? Find out back at base. Lots of alloys, lots of crystals. We needed these so badly. We were like, this is only enough to build like 3 suits of armor, by the way. Well, we got crystals, cores, speed, that's good stuff. Lots of good stuff overall. I was hoping to get some more rare types of Requiem stuff, but we didn't really get that many rare things. We did get a Nightmare Carcass. I watched the Beyond Legendary VODs as an occasional background, and I only got past the first HQ assault all the way back in the first attempt. Can't wait to see how it goes downhill. Don't worry. Unlike regular XCOM games, as well as regular Long War games, there's no point in which we ever get stronger than the aliens by a lot. We just have like little minor power spikes, but I believe Rishi's aliens are always just on top of the player in terms of power and stuff. It'll be very exciting to watch the entire way through. There's no victory lap or anything like that. Ooh, nice, Avenger power. Now then, this UFO is hunting us. It's been hunting us for a while, and I'm gonna give it some more time. Oh my god, I have 64 Illyrium. Did I just get double the amount of Illyrium from that mission? I know I got 35. Where did I get the other 30-ish from? Got it from somewhere, I guess. Okay then. Well, we can build 6 suits of armor. Let's make sure that we have plenty of supplies so when the UFO shoots us down, we can immediately build whatever we need. We should definitely sell as much stuff as we can.
Market is open.
Let me also start doing some proving grounds that we need. One of the things I really badly wanted to do was skull mining.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Kind of wanted that tactical vest. I'll wait until these things complete, though. I can build a second robot at this point. I might consider that. Let's see. Do I have my first robot yet? Do I have a mech protector? I was planning on building one of those. I don't remember if I ever got one, or if they died or something happened. Didn't I build a mech protector? How come I don't see one here? Oh, you're still augmenting. 5 days. Okay. It's gonna take a while for them to finish augmenting, it seems. See if there's any bonds we want to make right now. What is that? Casey Yogi is a ranger. Yeah, sure. Let's bond you too. That might be fun. Who else? Templar and Skirmisher. That might be a fun bond. I kind of wanted the Skirmisher to bond with the other combat units, but we might not have enough of those people. Shinan bonding with... who is that? Frost Technician. Interesting. I'll consider that one, but I don't think that's high on my priority bond list. Is there anything else I can buy over here? Combat tactics, maybe? Oh, stay with me. I should get this. This would have saved some lives, probably, during that mission. This is probably worth picking up. Hey, I'm in the campaign! You are in the campaign, Casey Yogi.
Market is open.
Alright then, let's sell some stuff. A lot of trooper corpses, gonna sell down to 8. I can't sell any more Illyrium cores at this point, I think. Maybe if they're heavily requested, I'll sell down to 10. Advent Turret Rex. I think these give Shredder ammo, so I don't want to sell too many of them, but I'm okay with selling a few. I can probably start selling off my laser stuff. Those things are kind of really outdated. I need to make sure the weapon mods are removed from these things first. We got so many drone wrecks. Psionic corpses. I don't know which things are relevant to us right now. Advanced conditioning, hyper-reactive. Alright, 232 supplies. I guess that's fine for now. Is 232 enough to build everything that I want? I don't actually know. It might not be enough. I think I should have at least like 300 supplies. But what can I sell though? I kind of want all of these things. Maybe some more of these data pads. Alright, that should be fine.
Avenger plotting new course.
Advent Acid Launcher. These are all free things that we can crack open, so we should be doing this as often as we can. Oh, can I just queue up a bunch of free things? Hold up, is that one free? Free. Yep, they're all free. Lead vest, flame scale vest. Immunity to fire and protects against being crushed by vipers. +1 damage, +1 fire damage, and penetrates 1 point of armor.
We have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Casey Yogi. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support.
Some funds for the campaign.
Thank you very much. The campaign appreciates it. We'll make sure to liberate Earth this time for real, and not abandon this timeline. Magnetic grenade, laser grenade. I feel like immunity to radiation is kind of pointless because the enemy type with that is so rare. It's one of those things where it's like, if you ever see it, you're gonna wish you built it, but it's like for 90% of missions, you just won't ever see something with radiation. Bio nanoscale vest. Regeneration of 2 HP per turn and immunity to poison, chrysalid poison, and acid. See, I feel like all of these types of vests are always going to be weaker than the hazmat vest, which just provides immunity to everything straight up. Like immunity to fire, poison, and acid, all three together. Yeah, I don't think we build anything here. Constant regen. It is true though, constant regen means I don't have to medkit people up. There is a lot of value in that. I do have to agree with that. The Bio Nanoscale Vest unlocks an amazing gene mod that reduces the wound time by 66% and regens soldier HP every turn. Wait, I have to build one to unlock it, or do I already have it once I build the gene modding pool? Let me do that real quick. Never did that. How do we do this? Genetic modification chamber, 1 power. Cheetah genes. Bonus to psi offense. And we'll do damage to all units within 2 tiles. Secondary heart. Bioelectric skin. Hyperreactive pupils. Nictitating membranes. Adrenal neurosympathy. What other gene mods do we have? We just have the usual ones for now. I can't afford to put people in the gene tubes until the base assault happens. Once that UFO flies past us, we'll be safe, or shoots us down, but until then, I can't really touch it too much. It's cool though. Alright, we're gonna continue scanning down over here probably. Here or here, both are fine options. I think over here is a little bit better actually.
For the Western European
Seeing as how the
War.
strength over here has died down by so much. Oh. Decide what shall come to pass. Andromedon chemical weapons inflict blindness. Standard Andromedon melee attacks will now stun soldiers. Unimpaired Andromedons will teleport to a defensive position upon exhausting their action points. I think it's the blindness. I'm pretty sure it's the blindness. I don't want like an Andromedon that is surrounded to just teleport around to like the middle of 8 enemies in the fog and I can't reach them. Okay, there's the Liberation, but I don't think we can afford to do Liberation right now. I need this UFO to shoot us down so I can actually do stuff. In fact, if anything, I should be scanning on Reaper HQ for more intel. Extract supplies, can't use that. Well, there's 0 days. No point in looking at the rewards, other than making myself feel bad. Facility lead, that would have been cool to be able to get. Another rookie available for recruitment. Let's take a look at that rookie. Alright, rookie, how good are ya? Perfectly average, as all rookies should be. I did need another pyromaniac. Fedeka, you are going to become a pyromaniac for us. You will follow in Eula's footsteps. And then after that, we're gonna need another combat class probably. Huh. This is an interesting weapon. We have some interesting weapons, that's for sure. These rounds eliminate range penalties of squad sight and attacks will ignore innate defense, meaning they are perfect against things like gatekeepers or hardliners. Ooh. No penalties from squad sight. Now that is a unique thing. It costs an Illyrium core though. A lot of these stuff were behind Taigen research projects before, so they were moved into these R&D projects so that Taigen wasn't as overloaded. I see. We're about to get the Rishi stuff. I want to make sure that I have enough resources for that. Rishi stuff is coming up very soon. Unfortunately, there's no research pop-up for Rishi stuff. So if you miss it, you'll end up not doing research for a while.
Please consider providing
4 component of Requiem armaments. Okay.
We still have the body of the
Serathol munitions. Pierce armor and inject Requiem essence into the target, but the unique difficulties in manufacturing ammunition that utilizes Requiem essence has forced us to reduce the size of the magazine by 1. I don't care too much about most of that stuff. Let's see, what's next? Battle armor. Coil guns, yeah, that's the next thing. I think it's gotta be coil guns.
I will make that our highest priority.
Do Sabbat rounds negate the squad side penalty on snapshot? Oh, that'd actually be interesting to find out, huh? Alright, we got a mission over here. It's unfortunately still stuck at very light, but we do rescue some really high priority units, so that would be quite interesting to get those guys. Let's do it. I'm gonna try running only one mission at a time. That way I can always make sure that I have good quality units for the HQ defense, which should be popping up soon. I'm very cautious when it comes to events like these that can end a campaign. So by having these UFOs stick around for like longer than they should, you can really just scam me out of like 2 or 3 missions. Thoughts on XCOM Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown? Excellent games. Particularly for the Long War 1 and Beyond Impossible mods. Those are quite fun. Beyond Impossible is actually what Beyond Legendary is based off of, or at least the idea behind it. But overall, great game if you haven't played it before. Unlike XCOM, XCOM 2, it's not timed, so the game plays very differently. Things like positioning, actually interacting with RNG, and not being able to alpha strike are very key components of that game. You of course still try to alpha strike, but there will be moments where you get caught into a position where you can't alpha strike, and you enter battles of attrition. If you don't like that kind of stuff, then maybe you're not as interested in it. But overall, I'd say it's a very different type of game than XCOM 2, and it's something that XCOM 2 struggles to separate itself from, because XCOM 2 has this issue where you alpha strike everything turn 1 as hard as you can, and then most things can't fight back. And another issue with XCOM 2 is that it feels like you're playing with like superheroes rather than actual soldiers, because all the abilities are so out there. You have people running around the map with swords chopping things to death, whereas XCOM 1 is more about the gunplay, right? It's more about like being actual soldiers in a combat situation, and it's something that's not as easily replicatable in XCOM 2 due to the timers. You can't really balance a game about around attrition when you only have 8 turns to finish the mission.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, the good thing about this mission is that the evac zone's right there, so if it goes horribly sideways and I have to like just get out of here, I can.
Heading to that location.
Okay. That Muton Hunter is very intimidating. Do I have someone with burn? I do. Excellent. We have 1 technical with burn.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Frost Legion Captain Veteran.
Look at this shit.
We found 5 of the 10 to 12 enemies on the map already. It's good that they're walking into us. Makes it a little bit easier for us. There is a Frost Legion captain up there that we have to worry about. I have no idea if we'll be able to do anything about that. Who's gonna shoot the initial rocket at these guys? You have the flamethrower, so I feel like it shouldn't be you. But you're also the furthest one away from the entire team. I could crippling strike the Muton and force him to stand out in the open. That'd be quite nice. Yeah, let's do that.
Got my cob looking like welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch.
Okay, so with that Muton stuck out in the open, that makes things a little bit easier for us to handle things. The other issue is that I want to set up a flamethrower that'll hit these guys, but I also don't want to activate whatever might be out there. I think we have to take some bit of risk. Nope, they do activate. Hello. Donut, he says. I will pull him towards me next round. For this round, though, I just want to deal with the Muton. Let's take a free hit and run shot with you. We do actually get a disabling shot if we want to go for that. I feel like we can kill the Viper, though, so I'd rather just go for a regular shot. Try to assist in killing the Viper. Good, and hopefully we can kill this guy next few rounds. This guy unfortunately cannot move, and he is going to get revealed and shot at. Can we at least kill the Frost Viper? I really want this thing dead. Oh, come on, guys.
Come on, focus!
Yeah, focus, you guys. Come on. I think the Frost Viper is actually living. Let's get some shred on him at least. Oh gosh, you guys need to hit shit. Oh my goodness, you guys need to learn to hit shit. Unfortunately, hitting shit is out of our pay grade here.
Don't lose us.
Gonna bring you all the way back here. And we're going to containment field on the Frost Viper. Make sure it doesn't get a chance to do anything crazy towards us. It does actually do damage, so we don't want to get shot by this thing. There's so much stuff here. I really don't want to evac this mission because we took the time to go on it, infiltrate, and send people out with equipment. We might have to, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 enemies isn't too bad. If I don't take too much damage here, I think it's okay. Ooh, nice dodge from Danker.
Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
Danker just is not getting hit today. I'm okay with this. Hey, I miss every single shot on a flanked enemy, they miss every single flank shot on us. It's fair. This is the true balance of how the RNG works. Oh look, it's the entire map all at once. I think that's literally the entire map, actually. Okay, we need to kill the drones so we don't get stunned. Where's that other drone? There's something inside of here, I didn't find it though. We also need to kill that Muton so it doesn't get a chance to do Muton things to us. We do get 1 stun, or 1 attempt at a full control on that thing. I will probably use system infiltration for this. Let me just check it real quick. If I can get 100% without using system infiltration, that would be kind of nice. Drone, 68%. Okay, we definitely need to full control it. I think that's the one way we're getting through this turn without getting completely shit on. Oh, it's back there. Interesting. Can you hack the one back in here? Would I rather you get this one or that one? This one means the drone gets shot at more often, but this one will stun someone. Whereas if I go for this one, everything shoots at me this round, but at least no one gets stunned. I think not getting shot at is better. So even though this thing can stun someone, it's better to go for this one where it will just absorb all the hits.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, let's see what your hit chance on that is now. 91%. If I don't go for the other one, then the other person can do stuff. I want the other person. Ah, the greed got me. I always go for the 100% when the situation calls for it. You always go for the 100% when the situation calls for it. Can we disable this guy? Nice. Okay, now we have a super drone. And we also have to deal with the snake. Let's kill off the snake first, so we just don't have to worry about it. Nice shot. Okay, that's finally making up for last round at least. Kind of. Delete. I saw 2 Elerium cores dropping from that guy. I'm about to be a very happy person.
I went dark a long time ago.
Now then, we need to kill some things around here. There's an Advanced Officer, Frost Legion, Destroyer Commando is actually really spooky. How do I kill the things around here?
Moving like Dracula.
Tanker, you're gonna start doing sneaky, stealthy things. Come up here. Start tossing daggers at whatever you can kill. All your daggers don't do any damage. I guess that guy's not a bad choice. Yeah, it's doing damage. It's slowly whittling him down. 1 bit of damage at a time. Okay, that full cover's helping you out quite a bit. The Destroyer Commandos have a semi-useless action that they do as their first action, so it's always nice to be able to ignore them. Ow! Oh, he's gonna get defense, isn't he? Well, that's annoying. Okay then. Okay then. You have just been shot from within an inch of your life. How are we gonna get you through this mess here? Well, let's start with this rocket down here. I just wanna try to blow up some of these guys if I can. That's also the best action that you can perform, so you might as well perform it. A bit of shred. Something. What do I do with you? You're in so much danger right now. How do I, like... I guess medkit and shot, right? That's really the best thing you can do for yourself. I need things dead here. Particularly this Muton, but also that drone. Oh god, killing that Muton's such a pain in the ass.
Shot failed to connect.
Getting this guy's a pain in the ass also. Alright, start killing whatever we can kill. Okay, another guy dead.
Wonder what this do cracky does.
Maybe a little bit more damage on that Muton Hunter. What can you do? You've got a flamethrower. Oh, flamethrower. From this angle right here should be perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just gonna have to eat a hit from this guy, unfortunately. And perfect. It does get all of them. Come on! Yeah, get him. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see. Then all that's left is for Danker Dude to move like the government. Nice crit, almost.
Oh man, I did it again.
And these guys will hopefully stay on fire. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that other guy back there. Oh no, he's got the grappling hook! Watch out! Ouch. It's a basic destroyer commando, it's like level 1, so again, the civilian's like, oh god, not XCOM again. I just got home from work and I want to just be able to relax. I know, right? These people are so inconsiderate. All they think about is liberating mankind. They don't actually think that regular people have to pay rent and stuff. God. Oh, excuse me for trying to save the world. Sometimes I feel like my job isn't appreciated enough. Just gonna be one of those missions where we miss every 90%? Yeah, something like that, not engineer. It's okay, everyone misses, not just us. They also miss too. I hope they miss harder though. Can you guys miss harder than I do? I'm so glad these tiles don't count as water tiles, so he just extinguishes themselves immediately.
It's real so that I have more things to fuck.
He's on fire for 2 rounds, so he's actually just guaranteed dead. Excellent. Then all that's left is to kill everything else on the map. I need to kill you, I need to pick up this loot. You do have a flamethrower, but this guy's immune to fire, this guy's also immune. This guy's also immune. This is the only guy that you can hit with the flamethrower, but it's probably worth it, so let's do that.
1, 2, 3.
I think we want to make sure that this Frost Legion captain never gets a chance to shoot with his gun ever again after that random crit that he pulled off. Don't you ever crit me through cover like that again, do you hear me? He's not dead. Oh, he's bleeding. He'll die. Good job to Danker. Now all that's left is to kill everything else down here. How do we do that? Good question. How do I do that? I know I want this loot, so let's start with that. Wait, he can hit me through... That's 2 tiles away! I was scammed of 4 HP. They scammed me. They stole it from me. I deserve that 2 HP and they just took it from me like it didn't even matter. They didn't even refund it with that extra hit against him. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Diagonals are fun. Going through diagonals counts as being in the tile next to them too. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. This person is possibly getting shot down. Hopefully they just bleed, but
You can't keep up with
we have no idea what will happen here. Can we get him? This is actually the toughest thing to kill on the enemy team right now. Oh god, he's being sent to the Shadow Realm. He dueled against Yugi and lost. This is what happens to you in the Shadow Realm. Be careful, kids. Be careful. Don't die. Oh, he killed, no bleed out. We really need to pick up that PCS that gives, not PCS, that GTS thing that makes us bleed out more. That was a death that did not need to happen.
I find it very...
As much as it doesn't look like it, the situation's actually reasonably under control. There was really no reason for a person to die there.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Sorry, Bonsai. What the? What the? He ducked, but Danker dude looked at him. He looked really angry. He's like, okay, I'll pretend to die, sir. Drops over and just teleports away. Yeah, you don't fuck with Danker dude. When he gives you that look, you know it's time to like just back up a bit and be like, alright, you know what, maybe I will just pretend to die this round. Maybe I will. I can't get to that guy, which is a bit of a problem. Is he on fire for 2 rounds or 1 round? 1 round. There we go, killed off most of the enemies on the map. And now it's just a matter of getting this drone to be dead. This gun's kind of okay, it does an okay amount of damage and it has a stun tied to it. But I'm not feeling this weapon. I feel like this weapon is a bit what? I feel like this weapon is just a little bit low damage. The cooldown on the disabling shot's a little bit too long. And it has an issue with accuracy at close quarters, which is kind of what the skirmisher wants, accuracy at close quarters. So if it weren't for all of these issues, I would say the gun would have been okay, but I think the other gun's slightly better. It's good if you have a reason for bringing it. Like if you know that there's an enemy that's really hard for you to kill and that you need to make sure that you have a stun on the team, that's when it's good. But if that's not the reason why you're taking it, it's not like the automatic pick weapon. It's something that you have to think about, which I think makes it in a good spot actually. But I don't think I would take the stun gun over the bullpup.
I'm moving crazy. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
Okay, we're hitting it at least. Oh wait, hold on. I have this.
Wonder what this do-cracky does.
I have that move. You know, I was wondering if I would regret taking Whiplash. Still don't regret it even in mid-late game. Still don't regret taking it. Now then, someone needs to grab our friend. This guy needs to go down and do some hacking. We've killed... Oh my god, we've only killed 8 enemies? I thought it was a lot more. We actually need to, There's more on this map, actually.
They needed a stealth soldier. I'm moving like French Montana.
Bonsai Warrior lasted with us for a long time. I'm really sad to have lost Bonsai. Especially on a mission like this where it didn't have to happen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I want you on the evac zone so that I never forget to take you with us.
Move this shit, man. I'm gonna ice these boots, man.
I am the man with no name. Zap Brannigan. That...
hear alien activities.
I'm moving different.
He said the line, guys. He said it. I'm moving different. There's a civilian over there. Do I reload or do I move? I think I move.
Lucrative.
Okay, put your friend down right there. We'll make sure to see the body and bring it with us. Oh, does that inflict a debuff on movement now? I saw like there was a red down arrow on this person and I couldn't tell if that was actually a debuff on our movement or what. Ooh. Oh, Anchor Dude is telling us that there is a muton on the roof. Interesting. Alright, ZZ Jing, prepare to gun it down.
Plan.
Hey, look, if you hear shit start to pop off, come in here blast, alright?
I hear the muton.
Like David Hasselhoff.
I see the muton. Technically, this doesn't reveal us. Alright, we can get ourselves a small alloy cache or large intel cache. Do I need intel or alloys more? Probably alloys, because we're getting ready to build a bunch of armors. Every 10 alloys is 1 suit of armor. Probably worth just picking this up. I'll go for the 100% one. I don't believe these people get revealed by the muton up there. Dankerdude's providing vision with his tracking ability. So as long as Dankerdude continues providing that vision, we'll know whether or not these moves activates the enemies out there. Meanwhile, everyone over here, prepare for combat. I will rocket them if necessary.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha. I have more perks than there are stars in the Leo cluster.
Oh. That person lived a shot from a muton. Now that's funny. Damn, muton, you're getting soft. These 10 HP rookies. They'll tank the hits. Damn you guys. What have they been feeding these new rookies? Where were you guys back in March when we needed you guys? Look guys, it's Taillock Reborn. I think the game bugged out with the character pool or something. Alright, how do we get our hijacker out of here safely? I think I just shoot a rocket down here. Blow up that muton. Have you guys run away, right? Yeah, you guys just need to back up a bit. Just back up a little bit.
We straight gas
And then we shoot the rocket. This can't possibly be a bad idea. This won't hit our own guy in there, will it? It can't possibly be a bad idea. Hey, Lamau, it wasn't a bad idea. He fell. Okay, that worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Oh no, I can't see the Muton. He's in there. He's not over. Wait, why can't I see the Muton? He's literally right there. No, Danker, he's literally right there. Danker, no, please. We need this, Danker. Alright, dead snake, that's fine too.
Nothing to me, man.
Hi there, Mr. Muton. Okay, you landed a hit. Want to land another hit? He says no. Of course it's the disabling shot move that actually misses. That's okay.
I'm coming through!
Because we blasted a hole open in that wall, we can actually stasis him. That's what I was going for. That's why I left him there, otherwise I wouldn't have left him there to risk getting hit by the rocket. I just needed KC Banner to be able to get through here to stasis something. As commander, you're always looking ahead. Alright, we got reinforcements incoming, so let's get out of here before more bad stuff happens. Unfortunately, these guys don't know how to pick up bodies, so I can't have them do that. Yeah, they can't pick up bodies.
Status confirmed. We've
Can the XCOM units pick up bodies?
Contact.
Aww. Would have been nice if you guys knew how to do that. Alright, everybody else get out of here. Mission accomplished. Now to get our troops to safety. Oh, come on, Muton. Don't be stubborn now. Come on, you gotta die here. Come on, Muton, you gotta die. There we go.
Shot him in the mouth. Hurry up, fool!
Alright, make sure you remember to grab the body.
1, 2, 3, 4. Peace, peace.
Don't worry, Bonsai Warrior. We'll replant you, and you'll grow into an even better soldier in the next campaign. Guess he just looks like the whole wall from that angle. How goes the suffering? How's it going, Pet Rock? Welcome back. It's going okay so far. We did our second HQ assault on Beyond Legendary. Every single HQ assault we've been on has always been bloody. I have not had a single one that just like went smoothly.
I'm moving like French Montana. This ain't no Sunday cruise.
Commander, you have 70 plus alloys. That's enough to build 7 suits of armor, and then I'm gonna need more. That's how bad it is when it comes to resource crunch. I know, it sounds crazy, right? Like, if you had 70 alloys, you wouldn't even think about getting more alloys, but I know I'm gonna need more alloys to gear up a team. And these race suits are going to be our forever suits, so there's no reason to, not race suits, what if they're called? The war suit? Warden armor, that's what they're called. These Warden armors, they never get obsoleted, so there's no reason not to just build a bunch of those right now. I like to imagine that it's just a regular person can't hold a rope with one hand while carrying a body. Oh please, I bet I could do that. You see me here? Scrawny Asian guy? I bet I could do that myself. If I was in an advent jail and I was just busted out, I was confused, disoriented, and had no idea what was going on, and they told me, grab that body, I'd obviously know how to pick him up. I'm just imagining this in my head right now, and I was in that situation. I'd like be a dumbass and grab their wrist and grab the rope and somehow fail to hold onto the rope and the body and just fall down. And they lose everything all at once because I'm so stupid. Someone in YouTube chat said, Ronar, your XCOM 2 series really helped me way back. Cheers, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. I feel like I don't really do a lot of content on my YouTube channel, so streaming this stuff is probably going to be a big adjustment for a lot of people. Like, you come in from vanilla XCOM, and then you see this. It's like not even just like the transition from vanilla to Long War, but it's like to like a mod that's like 2 stages above that. Oh man, rip Bonsai Warrior. He lasted us well though. 8 missions of service. Okay, now. The very first soldier that died in this campaign, wasn't that Taillock? Was that a different soldier?
I got a call from my buddy Stanford, and he wasn't all that happy about me talking about
Apparently it was a different soldier.
So we're not gonna do that anymore.
Well, I guess it was the previous campaign that Taillock died on, so Taillock is fresh and new in this campaign. He didn't start off in our March roster, so he had a chance to not die as the first soldier. Let's see what we can do with him this time around. Perfectly average stats, I would say. What do I do with a soldier like this? Maybe I take him and turn him into a combat. I've been wanting to train a bunch of combat units and have them grappling hook around in a really cool fashion. So I feel like you would be one of the people that I train up here. A combat unit. Advent shotgun. We have an exotic crate. What can we get from an exotic crate? A Persuader pistol, Breaker auto sniper rifle, and Advent Enforcer assault rifle. I don't think I care enough about that stuff to spend 25 supplies on it. We need to save our supplies for the upcoming defense mission anyways. I swear if we go through this entire month and the UFO doesn't shoot us down, I'm gonna be very upset with it. Alright, this is our mech protector. Let's check him out. Sokasakos, you're looking pretty awesome here. What perks do you have? Dense smoke, kinetic strike, collateral damage, tactical senses, devastation, overkill, and run and gun. Interesting. I'm curious what other perks this class can get. Because this class gets a lot of these offensive perks. But I'm curious whether or not they actually get defensive perks down here. This is what peak CPU performance looks like. Butcher. Yeah, they get a lot of offensive perks. They got damage control. Guard shift, zone of control, hard target. These are actually some pretty good perks. Damage control and hard target are things that I'd like to have. That +1 armor is pretty good too. What other things can you get? Do you get any defensive Master Sergeant special perks? Charger, +4 mobility. Oh, they do get something. What is this? Oh, they get impact compensation. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is a perk that the assassin got in some of the older versions of Long War of the Chosen. But I haven't seen the assassin with this perk, so I don't know if she gets it later on or if it's just something that they took off of her completely. But this is a pretty cool perk. Stiletto, Steadfast. Sure, let's play with this. Will to survive, impact compensation, Steadfast. That should be a perfect set of perks to take. 10, 30, 65 points. You can't learn 65 points without dipping a little bit into the XCOM AP pool, but that's completely fine. Alright, now how would I build this person? Well, this person is obviously going to be a tank. Things like Formidable, reducing the explosive damage that they take is quite nice. This person also gets things like Sacred Incense and Fortifying Incense, so there's some level of temptation to take that, but I would really like to take Aegis on a soldier like this, though. Gain a non-movement action point after using One for All and Shield Wall. How would I use this soldier? Now, I know that the mech does get a secondary weapon that can shoot smoke grenades, I think. Is it the ordnance launcher that can launch smoke grenades? Yeah, this thing can launch smoke grenades, so if you wanted to, you could do something like this. Quadruple smoke grenades and just be able to defend the team. Technically, the shield bearer does that a little bit better. And also, you're a giant robot. I kind of want you taking hits rather than just creating smoke for the team. I kind of do want to just go full tank on this person. So, Formidable, half damage from explosives, extra points of shield armor. Aegis, 33% reduced damage from attacks against you, and you get to redirect attacks against your allies towards you, so that's always really good. Perfected Guard, free use of a guard. Do you get sacrifice? Oh, you get sacrifice right away at the beginning. Oh, that's cool. Combat simulants, smoke and mirrors. Focus, reactive targeting sensors, shield charge, cool under pressure, combat simulants, thousands to go. I feel like this unit deserves to have like some sort of Master Sergeant tank perk right here. Because you know how like in Long War 1 there was like the Goliath class unit and it just had a whole line of tank perks like impact field and stuff? I feel like this class deserves to have like impact fields here or something. Although perks like Chasing Fire aren't bad. Thousands to go is kind of weird because this implies that you're going after kills, even though this is a class that doesn't really have a lot of perks that help it get kills on its own turn. I feel like this is kind of the outlier perk on this unit here. I feel like it definitely deserves impact fields instead of thousands to go for a slightly nicer feeling tank build. But I think that's exactly what we're gonna do, so let's do that. And then after that, we'd have Sanctuary for the reduced cooldowns and improved radius on our sacrifice. Then, over here, we don't really have much of a choice. If you didn't take Smoke Grenade perks here, it's not as good to take Smoke and Mirrors. Focus is kind of an interesting take on this that implies that you have, like, some need to Overwatch with this unit, but I don't think this unit has the ability to Shield Wall and Overwatch, so this doesn't help as much either. Reactive targeting sensors. I think this is the best one to go for. Anytime an enemy fires on the mech will fire back as long as it has ammo remaining. This is like the one way to empty your magazine on enemies without having to take up your turn shooting instead of taking defensive action. So this passively allows you to do damage, which is fine. Then after that we have these perks over here. I believe this counts as reaction fire, so this does actually benefit it. Shield charge is okay also. gives you the ability to use an attack while still setting up your shield every round. So this also has merit also. I think since we're going with this though, I'm going to take Cool Under Pressure to go with it. And since we have Cool Under Pressure, might as well take Chasing Fire to go with it. Probably what I'm going to go with. Just straight top row, probably. Focus and Chasing Fire? We could do that. There is this combo. Of course, this is a combo that only comes online at Master Sergeant, which kind of sets it behind. But I think that's fine. So Kosakas is looking good just the way they are. Now, one thing we do need to get for this unit is we need to get armor for it, which requires us to actually do spark research. What did you need to do to get armor? I think you needed to do spark as well as... Was it combat armor? Let me just make sure that I can't actually build its
New orders,
armors.
Commander.
So mech armor. Warden, Reaper, Skirm, Temp. Yeah, we don't have spark armor. We have to actually research how to do sparks
I've been
first.
digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding
Once this
on
stuff
to
is done,
before
we'll
the
switch
war.
over to
I
sparks.
keep running across new...
Don't forget to give her a shield. That's right, we do need to build a shield. Let's build a shield right now, actually.
Hello, Commander.
We have the resources for it, might as well. Alloy mech shield. Can we get the Illyrium mech shield? There we go. Oh, I need an engineer for this. No, I don't have an engineer. What do we do? Do we research an engineer? It's like 5 days to do an engineering research.
Maybe
I could buy an
training someone
engineer
else
from
to
the
pilot the Avenger.
black market, I guess.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
How much does it cost? 248 for an engineer? What is this scam? It's a scam fest. What is this shit? The biggest scam I've ever seen. How could they even think of charging this much for an engineer? Oh my goodness. So expensive. Who would pay these inflated prices? Black market is scalping us. I'm gonna keep the inducer carbine just in case I actually want to use it. That's an interesting weapon, but we're past the point of being able to use it though. What's this thing? Cannot produce acid indefinitely and is limited to 2 charges per mission, though it resembles a standard grenade launcher on the outside. Its internals were designed for its own acid blob rounds only and cannot fire grenades. The launcher must cool down between shots. Am I really buying an engineer just so I can build that? I guess it's worth it. I need the money though. Okay, we do need to actually do coil and engineer research, otherwise I think I can't actually build my coil weapons. I don't remember how many engineers you needed for coil weapons, but I think I do have to switch this around. So let's go over to engineering research.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
Engineers must be paid well. Oh man. I mean, they do make some of the most important tech for this war, so it would make sense that they're paid well. I'm gonna scan down here until we hit 30 intel, then I'm gonna switch somewhere else to scan. Oh, here we go.
That UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Oh no, we got hit.
electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien circuitry... Hold on.
Shen?
It's not accepting the transfer. Interface ready. The system is overriding my command.
Shen!
Right.
Emergency power online.
Someone get me a damage report.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship. We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
Alright, this is going to be a tough mission. But not as tough as the other variant, which is the one that has a Chosen on it. This one is nowhere near as punishing as the other ones. The other ones are like just incredibly tough. So, who are we sending out for this one? We got the Major over here. He's not wounded. I'm gonna let Shinan rest a bit. I think that's okay, right? Also, you have Fear of Mutons. Probably not good to have a guy running out here on this mission with a Fear of Mutons. Fear of Panic. Alright, Nyan, I need you on this mission. We have need of competent soldiers, and you're one of the most competent soldiers that we've got. Nyan, the hero of XCOM. Survivor of 2 HQ assaults. I'm gonna send all of our snipers. You guys will take a nice long rest after this mission, but for this one though, I'm gonna need you guys on this one. Why are they losing 5 aim? I wonder what causes them to lose 5 aim. Shinobi? Fedeka, you are going to be in charge of... Wait, don't we already have a Fedeka? Where's this person? We have 2 Fedekas! What?! I'll rename this person to something else. Probably because I typed in something else for your name, so now the game is thinking that you don't exist in the campaign. Nice long rest, fine print, 6 days. Hey, they're probably gonna take like 20 days or something of vacation, alright? 20 days is more than enough time for these people. What else am I sending out? Rishi's definitely gonna be on this one. Her tankiness is going to be very appreciated. I'm gonna send out the Frost Technician. Maybe the Raptor Commando and the Frost Technician can hang out together. I don't want to send out too many people who are wounded, because if I do that, then we have to deal with the fact that I have to medkit everyone. So Kasakos is going to be tanking for the squad. Excellent chance for the Bounty Hunter to pick up a bunch of kills. They're very good at killing priority targets, which is kind of nice. One of the nice things about classes like Reaper, Ninja, all of these types of guys, they're able to just dive into the enemy team and just like start killing things in the backline very effectively without pulling enemies. That's something that's very special in my eyes. somebody with the ability to flamethrower is probably going to be very appreciated here, so I'm probably gonna grab Sovereign on this one. At least one flamethrower guy is probably mandatory on a mission like this. Technical gets hollow targeting. This plus Shred is going to make you very useful. And finally, one more soldier. I could train up this agent a bit. Oh, is this the person that got captured a while ago? I think you're back with us now. I think you were the person that got captured a while ago. I don't remember ever building a laser knife for a long time. Kinda wanna have you on this mission. Who else would we bring on this mission? I could bring another marksman. Not the worst option. Hijacker to try to take control of an enemy. If we could get an enemy mech, that could be very good. Okay, if I'm gonna bring a hijacker though, I'm gonna need other people that can do the hacking for us. So we need to make sure that we have a lot of hackers' laptops. That way when an enemy mech comes up to us, we can use other people to use the hacker's laptop, and then you can just take control of that mech. You're not really gonna have much of a purpose on the mission though, other than hacking a thing. If we fail to get the hack, you're gonna be pretty much dead weight on the mission. I don't know if I do want to bring you. I kinda do, but I'm also like kind of wary about doing that. Okay, let's gear up these guys first and then decide what we want to do afterwards. Actually, I'm going to take off the Raptor Commando. I don't actually see him contributing that much to our output. I think, who is actually going to contribute to our damage output the most? The Marksman might. I'm out of rifles though, and I don't want to build any more rifles before coil weapons. Send in a combat for trial by fire? I could. That is something I was considering to some degree. That would be Analyzer Tama. Is it overkill to send out Analyzer Tama on this mission? He literally will just be there for the med kitting. Not the worst idea, I do need a medic. Alright, Tama. Random squatty here. He's gonna be on this mission. I'm sure this can't possibly go wrong. Don't worry, Tama. You're in good hands. I will not have a chance to build this because I don't have the engineers for it. Am I gonna spend 20 supplies and 3 alloys for a mech shield? What if I just don't bring the mech? Do I have to have this mech on this mission? Kind of. How much armor do you even have? You have like 2 armor plus Aegis, Perfected Guard. Does this give any armor? This gives like 1 armor, I think. I don't even have any upgraded weapons for you. Maybe it's better if I just leave you behind for this round. This does not seem like a mission for Sokasakos. I could bring a heavy. This guy has rockets. Here, let's see if we have enough money to even support a different type of unit. Let's first just load everyone up. Auto refueling tank, sentinel frame. I think this one goes on you. I think the flamethrower people tend to be in the front lines the most, so I'm gonna give you the stainless steel plating. And the warden armor. That's like the kind of guy that's gonna be all the way in the front lines, just risking their lives for the for the cause. This guy over here probably wants warden armor. He's gonna be doing a lot of tanking. We also need to make sure that we have a mag gun. What is this inducer carbine? It's a laser tier weapon. Resets all your ability cooldowns to 0. Is there anyone that would actually want this on our team right now? Who wants to reset their cooldowns to 0? I don't see anyone here that would actually use that. Ah, the Celestial Gauntlets requires 7 engineers. We're just way too far from that. Magnetic Viper shotgun. Frost Gremlin. I don't think I have an upgraded version of that available yet. I should have an upgraded version of Ripjack available. Apparently not. What about shotgun? Do you have an upgraded shotgun, so that's good. And do I have armor for you? So I have regular armor. We do not have a lot of armor here. For some reason I always thought we had more Predator armors available. How much armor can I even build? This is like 40, and the Warden variants are 80. Duh. I'll build 1 Warden armor for the Rook. One Warden armor for the Rook. Okay. We need the Shinobi to be as stealthy as possible. So I think you're going to be grabbing Advent Trooper armor. This is the stealthiest type of suit available in the game. That's gonna keep him in his nice secret agent outfit. Then after that, I need armors for our snipers. Believe it or not, 5 HP is no longer safe for snipers on a mission like this. And we do actually have armors available, so let's put these on these guys. I didn't actually need to build that trooper armor, apparently. I didn't see that I had an extra one lying around. Alright, our snipers, while they might not be the tankiest, they do have some health, and they won't drop dead instantly the moment an enemy looks at them. Okay, that's not too bad. Then after that, we just need to make sure that we have enough equipment for the remaining guys over here. Our tanks are going to have both of these types of things. Those are very important pieces of equipment to have. I'll also give you maybe a medkit up the squad. Same with Analyzer Tama, you are going to become our field medic, so we definitely want to make sure that you have a medkit. Now, are we bringing the hijacker on this mission? That'll determine whether or not we actually want to bring the hacker's laptop on this. We also have the Skulljack available. I should definitely be giving that to you. There we go. This guy is now going to be loaded up with Hackstat, I think. Oh no, this doesn't give hack stat until you get skull mining, so this isn't actually very useful here. I'm gonna give you a med kit, make you into sort of a medical role here. Grab one frost bomb just in case we need it.
All that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
I do want another rifle, but I don't have a rifle available for you. I can give you a shotgun, but that doesn't allow you to suppress or shoot from across the map, which is kind of more important to me. And I don't want to build another mag rifle. So what do I do about that? I think I'll give you the mag rifle, and I'll give this guy the laser rifle. Maybe I'll give you the inducer carbine. I don't know if you have a cooldown perk that would benefit from that, but it might help out. It might. Gremlin Mark II, good. Okay, how's this team looking? What is this team lacking? We have a hacking unit and a unit that can support hacking. Give you a med kit. I give this guy hacker's laptop. You know what? Rishi actually needs the nanoscale more. Take the nanoscale off. No, you should at least have some nanoscale so you don't die in one hit. Who's taking the nanoscale off? Tama, you're taking off the nanoscale. Sorry, Tama. Nanoscale is gonna go on Rishi. And I actually think Rishi will be tanking more hits than you, so you're actually going to be taking the ceramic plating, and Rishi is going to be taking the stainless. There we go. Can Tama wield it? You mean the Skulljack? I could give Tama the Skulljack. What am I worried about the most on a mission like this? What am I worried about the most? I have the hunting shotgun. I have damage output with our sharpshooters. If things get close to us, I have like this combat unit, but he's not a whole lot of damage. I guess that's what I'm missing out on. I need someone that can actually defend our front lines. You know what? This ranger will just do a crap ton of damage. This is the guy that we want. The legend of the guy that's wielding 3 shotguns. This is what we really want. He's the hero that XCOM needs. 20 mobility, running around with shotguns and sawed-off shotguns like a madman. You know, me and my girlfriend went to this museum about this pirate guy while we were on vacation, and I saw in the museum that they had like a replica, what's it called? A sawed-off musket, and I could not stop thinking about the sawed-off shotgun. I was like, oh my god, it's a sawed-off shotgun. They have it. It does more damage than everything that we have today. Oh man. I was just thinking about that the entire trip. I couldn't get it out of my head. I blame all of you guys. This is everyone's fault here. Everyone in this chat right now, it is completely your fault that I had to keep thinking about XCOM on my trip. Frost rifle. You don't really shoot too much. I guess I'd give you like a hair trigger or something. Maybe a shotgun. Laser sight, magazine, barrel, that's all you need. I think we're ready. Someone should take the magazine though. Who's gonna take the magazine? Superior expanded magazine. Somebody has to take it. Superior expanded magazine. I guess if it were to go on someone, I'd want to give it to... I don't know who I'd put it on. Someone who shoots twice, preferably. Is there anyone on this team that, like, shoots twice? Goes through ammo really quickly? Not really. Alright, I guess you're gonna take it. Even though you're most likely just gonna be combat protocoling the entire time. Alright guys, this is gonna be our squad. Let's get them out there, let's go do some killing. Anything else I can build? Oh, gauntlet. We can do a gauntlet upgrade, I think. Almost forgot about that. Gauntlet Mark II. Gauntlet Mark II. There we go. That's a good upgrade right there. Alright, any more upgrades that we need to do? Besides, like, I don't know, armor? I think that's about it. Oh, wait, hold up. Almost sent you a naked, hold up. Sorry about that, sir. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Casey Yogi is now a lot healthier than before. 12 HP, much better than 5 HP, was it? Sounds good. Have fun out there, guys. Squatty Tama, you're in charge of this entire group. You're gonna be the team leader, okay? You have all these people who have like so much war experience and we're just like, Tama, you tell everyone what to do. You're in charge of everything here. Good luck, Commander. Chat. Looking forward to reading my own obituary. One of the Viper rifles has a bugged animation, so the snake just points at their target and they fall over dead. That's pretty funny. There was also a bug with the animations for the combat unit a while ago, so it looked like they just started T-posing and the enemy gets pulled right to them and just dies. It's fine, says Not Engineer. We just shoot them all. That's the plan. What time is it right now? 8 o'clock. I think after this mission we'll take a break for the day. A great way to end off the first stream of our comeback. HQ Assault, Base Defense, all the fun stuff. You know, this campaign has been pretty fun so far. How have you guys been enjoying it? Overall, I think this campaign has the most promise out of all the ones that we've done. Like, all the other ones always had some issue. Like, it was either like, oh man, we didn't have enough science. Oh man, we didn't have enough resources. Oh man, we didn't liberate this place fast enough. Oh man, we were stuck in a spot and couldn't do missions. This one has like a healthy bit of everything. We got all our scientists and stuff. We did all the things that we needed to do. We're pretty up to date on tech so far. We did lose a lot of people, but we didn't lose like so many people that it cripples any chances of doing missions in the campaign. We didn't have like back-to-back squad wipes. We had like some slow burn of losing people, but it's like in a way that's just enough that we can still get by. I think after I'm done doing a playthrough, what I'll do is maybe I'll like make an official version of what I think a Beyond Legendary should have. Meanwhile, Tetsuya and Rishi can continue just playing around with the things that they want to play around with. But I was thinking maybe we do like a final like proper 1.0 release of this thing or something. That might be fun.
Restraint when using explosives.
Like an original casual there.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
I'm already not liking this. I can't hear you guys over the sound of Dr. Valen blasting her sick beats. Yeah, this is not a good spot. We're gonna have to climb over and fight what's on the other side. Oh man, this is an uphill battle. Not a good mission for snipers, that's for sure. Oh, apparently I didn't build defense turrets too. Shoot. Lots of things I forgot to do, huh? This is what I get for playing XCOM right after coming back from vacation. Alright, first things first, where's our stealther? Where is our stealther? Secret Agent 00 Fedeka. You're up.
Ordine ricevuto, mi muovo.
Getting vision on that objective is going to be tough. First things first, this mission has allowed us to run straight in with the way this map is laid out, so at the very least we got that going for us.
Don't slow me down.
Get our snipers in position.
Moving to position.
Now then, who needs the medkitting? Original Casual needs some medkitting, so let's have our snipers use their medkits since they'll be in the back lines. I want our frontliners to have as many medkits available as possible. So everyone over here just get against the walls, I think. If you're down like 1 HP, you don't need to burn your medkit just yet.
Don't lose us!
If I keep them low on HP, it gives Analyzer Tama an extra movement point. It's an interesting way to use Paramedic Heal, but for example, if there was an enemy right far away and it was double move range out of his range, I can use Paramedic Heal to double move to heal and shoot the guy.
Getting it done.
It's a very interesting take on how we would use it, but it is a take. We also have the Bitterfrost airdrop that we need to make use of. I need both my actions to deploy the Frost Droid, so that's something to keep in mind. Who gets the Bitterfrost grenades? Gonna give it to Casey Banner. Casey Banner is our hijacker, and the hijacker kind of runs out of things to do once their containment field is on cooldown and their full override has been used up. So I'm gonna give this person the Bitterfrost grenades.
Running.
Slightly DM is going to be our tank, frontline officer. first group of enemies coming in. There's another pod right there. They're immediately getting shots off and stuff, but Riku's here and prepared for it. Alright, so first things first. How invisible is Fideka? Pretty invisible. I just need to make sure that they don't walk right next to Fideka. There's another pod right there. There's a guy right up there. How do we take care of these guys? We have some shots. I could take these shots. Nyan is having issues because Nyan isn't on high ground, unfortunately. That does make it a little bit tougher for Nyan to get the job done. We have another sniper over here with rapid targeting. I think this is going to be the harder guy to get. This guy down here we can easily flamethrower from below. But that guy up there, though, he's going to be a tad bit of an issue. So what we're going to do is we're just going to try to quietly mark him and blast him. With Nyan over here. Nice shot! Nyan doing Nyan things as usual. Just crit shotting enemies through cover. Like it's completely nothing. Just another day for Nyan, you know? Nice shots. Alright, our stealth soldier is going to continue getting vision. Secret Agent Devil Fideka is on the job.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should
Sniper
attempt
down
to
there.
disable it with the skulls.
Over here. And I'm assuming we might be able to hit the objective from over here. Although I'm not completely certain about that. Okay, we have vision of these guys though. This is a full-on trooper squad. You do get a shot from over here if I decide to go for it here. I think what I'll do is I will lead the target against the heavy gunner, I think. And that should be a free kill for us right there. Do we go out this round or next round? I think next round is the round that we go for it. It could be this round. I kind of just moved Rishi though. I wish you had a better angle. This angle kind of sucks. Am I gonna do it? It saves us a bit of turns if I do this right now. Yeah, we should do it just to save some turns, I think. Alright, who am I shooting? Heavy gunner is already gonna die, so I think it's gotta be the biotrooper here. Call her Patsy. Oof, didn't get the gunner. I was hoping I could get him this round. Heavy Lancer on the other side is actually really scary. I wish I could get rid of him easily. There's no easy way to get rid of this guy.
Feel the power of the Templars! It wasn't a complete strike.
That's alright, Rishi. Alright, shields up. I could deploy a Frost Droid. I could... Let's see, I kind of want to kill these guys up here. You're watching carefully, good. I have a nice flamethrower for these two. Where's my other flamethrower guy? There you are. I think I want you right over here. I'm very scared of the stun lancer about to pop over and murder someone. It's giving me PTSD.
This duel is as good as over.
I'm getting anxiety from... You guys know that anxiety song that came out like recently? I'm just having that playing in my head every time that a stun lancer is just unkillable on the other side of the map. I'm just like, oh no, he's gonna do things to us. I know he's gonna do things to us and it's gonna be painful. You know, I could do a skulljacking here. A very terrible time to do skulljacking, but I do have the option. Yeah, let's deploy Frostroid. If I come up here to shoot this guy, I have to deal with the fact that there's a heavy lancer that's about to walk over on the other side and kill us. It's tough, man. 16 HP should be enough to survive a heavy lancer attack. It should be safe.
This ain't no Sunday cruise.
Everyone else, stay close by, but don't run up just yet.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm terrified of the Lancer that's about to climb over and just end someone's life. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hope that he just goes after this XCOM Frostroid Mark 1. That's gonna be this thing's contribution to the mission. That doesn't remove the fire, right? No, it doesn't. Good. Good. And they should go down pretty easily now. KC Banner is in stealth. I want to keep it that way. There's a couple of people around here that are still in stealth, and I want to make sure that they never get revealed. At least until towards the very end.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Anxiety. Me and my girlfriend were making fun of the song so much, but because we kept making fun of it, we kept singing it. And now the lyrics are stuck in my head. Oh, Jesus. He almost depleted all the shielding in one hit. This man is too powerful. He has to be stopped. He can't be allowed to live. That will kill him in one shot, possibly. I also need you to provide vision on the other side. I know there's like a group of enemies right there. We can see them. Ooh, an event. I'd like to try to take control of one of these mechs, I think, if possible. So let's make sure that we back up a bit. Make sure that they don't go from this side of the map to discover you. We're about to start getting shot at by those guys. It will not be fun. Our snipers are not very relevant for this turn. Let's have Nyan take the shot so Nyan can also reload. It's a bit of action economy here. Nyan technically has way too many kills, but Nyan's the best person to get this. Okay, I need the invisible hacker person to be there. And we need to get ready for that mech that's about to come right over this ledge. This ledge is a very interesting combat position. I actually kind of like this map. It's hard for the player to fight around it because it's not like the usual, you get vision of the objective and snipe it. But it's interesting in its own way though. It is very interesting as a map. I do like it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go forth my XCOM Frostroid. I'm sure you'll be useful somehow.
On the move. I'm ready.
Everyone get ready to climb over the ledge and start burning things alive.
What you think, Mac? Bad blood needs the bad blood.
Don't overwatch because you might roast your team. And the rest of our snipers, you guys can't do anything this round, but in the next few rounds, I want you guys to start dashing forward so you can set up on top of this rock and hopefully get shots against the objective from here, if possible. Rishi, you keep on shielding and keeping yourself alive. Questions 4, you probably need to run up here, so I'm just gonna put you up there somewhere.
On it.
Oh god, there's a floater in there. There's 3 mechs in that pod. Quite unnecessary in my opinion, but okay. That's a very big pod. She doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Let's get ready to take care of these guys next. Flamethrower on the floater for sure. The hacker needs to pick something and try to hack it. Frost mech or regular mech? The regular mech gets access to things like salvo and heat warheads. And also your gun does 1 shred and 4 to 7 damage. This guy's gun does a lot less damage and doesn't shred. I think that makes a difference, so I think we're going to go for this mech over here. I'm going to start with a system infiltration on that guy. Try to just weaken down his hack defense a decent amount. Where's my other guy? You. Ah, you can't get this guy though. I need you to get to this mech somehow without pulling that group up there. I could also try to take over the Niven. That's an interesting idea. Take the Niven. Nah, I think we just kill everything here this round. Alright, let's see what our full override chances are on this Advent mech. 80%. Oh, that's the best we could get, huh? We did get it though, that's good. Alright, we got ourselves an Advent mech. You know, it's funny that I said I don't want to pull these guys because I'm pulling them anyways. Technically they're not pulled yet, so it's okay. Kind of. What can our snipers hit? Hey snipers, what can you guys get? Floater, mech, mech, trooper. Start by removing the mech that's further in the back. Let's see what the other snipers can hit. You can hit this one, and maybe that one. Start with this one down here. As expected, Nyan one-shots. You can always count on Nyan to one-shot things. Sniper's number 2. Sniper number 2, target destroyed. And sniper number 3. I might actually just be able to one-round the floater and don't even need to flamethrower over it. Nope. Alright, somebody's taking some damage from this thing. Ouch. Somewhat annoying, but what can you do? Sometimes it happens. Alright, somebody finish that thing off. He's not dead yet? Somebody please put him out of his own misery. I can't come up here without activating that other stuff. Maybe I can hit the floater from... I can hit this guy, but it's not exactly a good shot. Rishi can hit that guy. You know what? Let's try a soul shot from here. There we go. Okay, target destroyed. I love it when you graze something, but it like destroys their HP bar. It's like, you grazed. Yeah, you grazed off their shoulder. They're missing like half their body, but that's fine. It was only a graze. I can't hit the floater from here, really. Oh, okay, that's a problem. I thought I could hit the floater easily. Oh yeah, that's a problem. I should have focused more on killing that thing.
Get up and get back out there.
Alright, Tama, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna fix this corrosion, so he hopefully doesn't take any HP damage. And you're gonna try and hit him with the 45. And everyone's just gonna try their best to hit something. Come on, you guys. Probability says eventually one of you guys will land a hit. Really can't get him. I do have this frost grenade if I really have to use it. You know, technically I could try to frost grenade those guys down there. Why can't I see him with anyone except for the people down here? Like, what's the difference between that angle and this angle? Oh, there's no cover here, I think. That's why it's this angle that's most important. I don't want to reveal you here. I can give a command and have someone try to remove him. With what? Frost Protocol, underground shotgun, system infiltration. I could try again on the 60%. I think that's the best option that I have here.
On your order. Roger, holding.
%74% this time because you are in combat drugs. There we go, got him. Okay. Finally got rid of that guy. Lovely.
Take the hot belt.
Rishi's just gonna set up her shields, and everybody else, keep your heads down and get ready for more action. This guy's just sitting here like, oh my goodness, we're about to get caught. Can he go somewhere else where he won't get caught? There's so much stuff down there. The battle to get on top of this hill is gonna be a struggle. Hi guys. And then Guardian.
Pattuglia nemica avvistata.
More stuff down there. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of ways we can handle this, but none of them are good. All of them involve pulling the enemies up here so that our snipers can actually kill them. And I think that's what needs to be done here.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
I don't like that I can't kill this thing and just run away, though. That's definitely a big problem for me. How do we get rid of that thing from over this ledge without having to worry about it? The Ninven is what really bothers me. It can knock someone unconscious really easily. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hide down here and kill it with Overwatch when it's time.
Yes.
So here's what we're gonna do, okay?
Now unleash your attack if you have the guts.
Everyone over here is just gonna be on Overwatch, and we're just gonna sit right down here. Everybody on Overwatch, and as soon as the enemies fly in, we're just gonna blow them up. We need those enemies to come towards us. Otherwise, we're going to have some big problems here. Everybody just Overwatch and pray really hard that we can kill the things as they come running over. This map is so disgustingly bad. It's so gross, isn't it? It's absolutely horrid.
You catch that guy.
Moving to position. Overwatch.
Alright, you snipers, get ready for more action. Stay further back so you don't have to get revealed yet.
Massima attenzione.
And hopefully the enemies just come running over this ledge here. Mech number 1. Double move. Excellent. Oh, is he hiding behind that tree? That genius! Aw, he made sure not to trigger the Overwatch. He's too clever for us. He was too clever for all of us. Here comes the Ninven. We can kill this thing, no problems.
I see them trying to flank.
Elite Taipan Carabiner. Hi. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. How many of our Overwatches got wiped out by that missile? Okay, at least he hit it, so it can't yellow alert us. Oh, here, let me just point out that I think this map, just like the vanilla theming of this game, or this mission, is so nice. It nails that theme of like PTSD and war of attrition thing.
Anyone want a souvenir?
That's a dead Ninven. Advent mech, Snake. Which one's the harder one to kill? You can hit the mech archer where no one else can, I think. I think the other guy can only hit the regular mechs, right? Regular mech, yeah. So your job is to kill the mech archer. Distributing rolls is very important for squeezing the most out of every turn. Nice shot, not a kill yet. We can kill that thing no problems with someone else. You should go for that mech back there. Beautiful shots from all our snipers, excellent. Keep on doing what you guys have been doing. We have some snakes right behind us. I should have probably thought about that before I did all this stuff. This burn does actually hit that snake. Oh wait, no, that's gonna give it an extra action. I forget about that every single time. Ow. It shoots twice! It shoots twice! What? What? What?
Bye bye!
No, not bye-bye! No, do not bye-bye!
This duel is as good as over.
Of course. Of course. Who just went down? That was Casey Yogi. Which one was Casey Yogi again? Oh, that's my shotgun guy. I kind of need him up. You're up next. I always forget that. I was supposed to just run the Overwatch and burn that thing. This entire little situation here was self-inflicted. You're okay, Casey Yogi. You're okay. Can't run up against those guys. I'm going to get destroyed if I do that. Alright, good job for killing that Rishi. Get yourself a little bit more focus. And get ready for the other guys that are about to come in and ruin our day. This Viper up there, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. There's no easy way to just like remove it without everything else making our lives hard. I can stasis this guy with you. That's kind of an option. I can also try to flamethrower from down here. This is kind of a awkward position, but this might be what we have to do. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, don't have to worry about that Viper, and you can still stay in concealment. Now then, we do need to ensure that these people don't get themselves killed. Put you over here, gonna give you a little bit of medkit on yourself. This Rook is gonna protect you from death by activating Aegis and transferring the damage over to him.
In position. Settle down, you're fine.
Hang in there, Yogi. You're gonna be okay. Think of it this way. If you survive this mission, you get 20 days paid. 20 days of vacation paid. Just live, Yogi. It's worth it. Hi there. Oh, he gets an action. Disgusting. Oh, both of them get an action? Ow, that's a hit. Big hit. Alright then. There's a mess up here that we have to take care of. And where is the rest of the stuff? It's not just you guys. There was like, what? 7 active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7 is somewhere around here. I don't see them though. It's not these guys, right? These guys aren't 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Locked and loaded.
I don't see them. Now, if I shoot these guys, they get reactions, so just don't forget that. I think your job is just get the guaranteed hit off. Yeah, just get the guaranteed hit off.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
I have a stasis if I need it, so I don't have to worry about that. And I have a flamethrower on you to take care of this guy down here. So let's start with this. Yeah, let's start with the flamethrower. Nice little allergic to fire going off against that guy down there. Not too shabby. Then after that, we're gonna have this mech just stand out in the open. I want them to focus more on this droid, but there haven't really been many opportunities for them to shoot against it. This droid also does like no damage. It's very irrelevant. So that thing's on fire. I think as long as you can get this guy on fire, it's good. Is it safe to step up here though? Kind of?
You're going to get curved. Kind Get back in there.
We're able to heal up our team at least. And then maybe we try to get a bit of damage off on something around here. Don't really exactly have the best grappling hook location. Maybe this spot? This spot feels kind of sketchy, but it's one of the few ways that I can actually hit that purifier. Okay, we're gonna take this, and if it reveals something, you're just gonna drop back down. Alright, we take those. Bit more damage on that guy as well as the Advent mech. I don't like how that flamethrower is just spraying all over the place. Alright, we're doing a good job removing everything from the map so far, so that's good. Ratio, what can you do? Okay, then after that, we need to kill off the Viper and the mech. You're just gonna stay still right here where you are. You guys don't really have any better actions. You can't do anything from here, and you can't do anything from here. You can try to get some damage off against the mech, but I think it won't really do much. Oh, we have another mech! Wait, I forgot about you. Hi there! Can you kill this guy for me? Not a kill, but enough so that someone might be able to get the kill. Bitter Frost Protocol coming right up. That is a dead mech. There we go. Then all that's left is this Viper down here. And I think we'll be in a good position. Almost, not quite. I mean, it'll probably die from the burn, right? It'll probably die from the burn. Probably. Do I need to intervene with you? I could. I can intervene with you. I kind of want you, like, standing up here protecting Tama. I have a feeling Tama's gonna be in a bad spot if something comes in on yellow alert and starts shooting at him.
I'm on it. Covering.
You can try to take a shot, see if you land it. It's okay if you can't. Yeah, nice try. Still dies. I love that 8 damage burn. And you thought that Tama would be dead weight. To be fair, anything with paramedic and that healing ability is never going to be dead weight. They're always going to find a way to be useful. Oh, look at that snake is running around. Oh, it's going for the objective. I forget that the enemies have objectives on these.
Commander, the situation.
Oh no, we have reinforcements already.
Outposts are reporting enemy transports on the.
Oh no, this is one of Rishi's things, I think.
They're getting ready for an
Oh, what a way to end the night. Well, what is that? Advanced torture. And there's stuff up there too.
Ordini confermati. Mi muovo.
Secret Agent 00 Fedeka, tell me what you see over here across this ledge. Is that it? Okay, honestly, that's not the worst. It's not the worst. Now let's check out this brand new enemy that we have here. This is a Rishi special, I believe. First seen during the riots in New... This is a Rishi description. This heavily armored purifier variant, known as Advent Torturers, specializes in pacification of mass unrest. Oh man, pacification of mass unrest through napalm. Pull yourself with a grapple to a position adjacent to an... Oh, it's a grappling hook flamethrower. That is cool. I hope we get one of these later on. That is a cool enemy type. Damn. Do they also self-destruct like the purifiers do? But I have to say, that is really cool. Also, you need to be disposed of.
That all you got?
This guy thinks he gets to make it till the very end. Alright, you snipers are gonna play tower defense against the aliens that try to run around here. Alright, reinforcements should be showing up very soon. And that, we're not even done yet. There's like one more pod that's probably guarding that objective spot. Tama has this issue where he has like no mobility. Raptor Commando. Interesting. This Raptor Commando's in a really tough to hit spot.
What you hanging around for?
Can you at the very least remove this Raptor Commando? Nice work to Casey Yogi. Black will activate, then he can move to a safer spot. Flamethrower guy over here can probably do some good stuff for the squad. Sovereign. Get us a nice little flamethrower on top of all three of these guys, please.
Now you get to enjoy years of
Now, obviously this guy's immune to burns. These two are not, so they're disabled. Just gotta deal with the Advent Torture and the Advanced Torture, and we should be good. At this point, we may no longer need to keep you in stealth. I could probably run you out here and just mutilate this guy to death. This is 10 damage minimum, so this should kill him. You can't move away afterwards though, and you're gonna be in the middle of a fire. I don't want them, like, I don't want you getting burned by your ally here. I can issue a command to get this guy out if I need to.
Heading out.
That's one option. Ooh, can I move you up to here and then shotgun? Oh, that's a fun idea actually. I kinda like that. Does he self-destruct? I'm assuming he doesn't. It doesn't sound like he does.
Come on.
Alright, Casey Yogi, tell me, does this guy self-destruct? This guy looks like he probably does it. I don't actually know. He totally does. Wait, but apparently you don't give a fuck. Wait, why didn't you give a fuck about getting blown up? Wait, apparently my guy just doesn't give a shit. I'm okay with this. For whatever reason, Casey Yogi's just immune to, like, point-blank explosions. Who would have thought?
Here I come.
It's over here.
Alright, everyone, let's get ready to run over the ledge and start killing the stuff on the other side. Everybody else, start running over. Across the canyon. This is a really, really tough one, though. We can't leave the base undefended. However, if we try doing that, we risk the possibility of an enemy just running on there and killing the entire campaign. So we do have to make sure our snipers are at least there.
Menace 1-5, we have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here.
We do see the objective, and nothing else is there. Let's hope that's it. Let's hope that we can just destroy it and get the hell out of here. Ow, Casey Yogi's gonna eat a lot of damage from that. Ow! You okay there, man? Hopefully you're okay. Alright. There's gotta be something guarding this objective, right? Oh my god. Yeah. There's something guarding the objective, alright. There's something guarding this objective. This is such a difficult mission because the stuff is just all the way on the other side of the map. I think we just start running the sniper up so that the sniper can start destroying the stuff from the other side. You guys can just reload. I don't think you guys will need to be up there to help out, but it's like, what else can you guys do around here besides just guard the objective or guard the platform? And there's not really much else they can do besides that.
No problem. Give me the money.
I need you guys all the way up here so we can start killing the Newton Hunter and stuff. Casey Yogi's a bit weak. I'm a little bit worried for him. Tama, do you have another medkit? You don't. Anyone else have a medkit? Anyone that doesn't need to charge into combat have a medkit. I kinda need everyone to charge into combat though. I guess this is a no medkit turn.
Location confirmed.
Oh, there's a stun lancer in there. I can't even charge into combat without like risking someone getting blown up by the lancer. I have to medkit. It's not safe if I don't medkit. Somebody has to medkit this guy, otherwise it's just not safe.
Move this shit, man. I'm gonna ice these fools, man.
You'll be alright.
I kind of want Rishi in the front lines, but she does have her long-range bow shot thing, so it's not like she doesn't have something that can work. I just need you guys to be in a spot where we can run up and sawed-off shotgun against the big bad boss. Once we do that, we should be in the clear. Now then, Mr. Mech, what are we doing with you? I guess a bit of shred on the Mutant Hunter, right? Alright, that's the last thing you ever get to do in your lifetime. Good job, Mech. You did it. I want our Shinobi to run up and chop something, but... nah, it's not safe. It's not safe. You just hold tight there. Hold tight. Here, we'll put the Frost Mech over here and give them something to shoot at. Go add XCOM Frost Mech. Frost Drone. Frost Droid. Frost something. This guy does have the stasis, so he can be relevant in a different way. Oh, he's smart. He went back to defend the objective. No, not the Frost Droid. Goodbye, Frost Droid. It was nice knowing you. Necromancer gonna do the annoying necromancy. Are we playing with that Perilous Yearning? Yes, we are. Along with other things, there's a thing called Tedster's Beyond Legendary Tweaks that I requested from him. And, well, what is that? Advent Kriegsmarine? Is that what it said? No! Advent Mech! It does so much damage even for a base stun Lancer. Frost Technician, there we go. What's he doing? Oh, don't tell me he's taking control of something.
My power has its limits.
Oh, he's doing combat protocol against us. Alright, Mako Pilatus, what are you doing? Is that a double move? Okay. So we got a Perma Zombies down there. Danger Lancer over here. Frost Technician here. Mutant Hunter and Mechtoid Oblatus. Just gotta make sure that nobody here is going to die to the Oblatus if it takes an action when I hit it. I think most people here are pretty safe. Except for Rishi. But I think most people here are safe. Snipers can't do anything from here. Let's see if Nyan can hit the objective from anywhere. Right here. This is Nyan's spot right there. Okay, Nyan, right here you can start killing the objective. Our goal is to protect Nyan while Nyan destroys the objective on this terrible, horrible, horrible map. Equipped with a gas mask, caustic armor, and anti-armor magnetron grenades, the Advent Kriegsmarines are a cut above the run-of-the-mill Advent Trooper. Immune to poison and acid. Anti-armor type of grenade, interesting. Well, the first goal is to kill things, so let's start by killing that guy if we can. Nice shot! Just dropped him. Okay, now, getting these guys is gonna be the tough part. I'm kinda scared of hitting this thing. Gonna get an action against us. Allergic to grenade, bolt. The gun does 4 to 9 damage and shreds for 2 coring lance. We do need to end this fight soon though. We really can't afford to be sitting here and just trying to play safe and conserve HP. Right now is like the time for action, the time for killing. We're gonna start by freezing this guy so he doesn't get a chance to take a reaction against us. There we go, that solves a lot of problems. Then after that, we can start killing things. We need to kill the Frost Technician, who has 12 HP. Can this kill? Possibly. We no longer need our stealth at this point, so. Beautiful chop right there. The Muton is going to be quite problematic, but I think if we just get to his flank and start flamethrowing, that should be no problems at all. We also have the sawed-off shotgun, so we can just use that to kill him.
Keep right, take us up to that level.
Casey Yogi, the 20 mobility sawed-off shotgunner. One of my favorite builds of all time. Killed him. This guy's not even done yet. Sectoid, you're next. Oops, meant to move out. Just click there. There we go. And then after that, we need to take care of Stun Lancer, and I think we're good, actually. And the zombies, don't forget about the zombies. My flamethrower guy can't actually get to anything relevant. Maybe I just bring him back and kill off some zombies. Just have to make sure that the Stun Lancer does die, though. Oh, come on. Somebody get him. This guy's too dangerous to be allowed to live. I hate this red effect that the enemies put on us.
Let's do this. You want some more?
Okay then, and all that's left is to deal with the zombies. Let's go do that real quick.
I've been waiting so long for this moment.
One dead zombie. Rishi needs to start killing this guy. Let's start getting some damage off against him. Good damage. We might even be able to kill him in one shot next round. Maybe even this round. There we go. We can one-shot him next round. These are Rishi's mech exterminators. Oh, really? Interesting. They'll get upgraded, I'm assuming, as we go through the campaign. Slightly DM. I guess you just killed a zombie. There's not really much else you can do around here.
On your order.
Or not.
Running dry on ammo.
Wait. It's time for the SMG kill. SMG kill! Yeah! Alright, rest of you snipers are actually just gonna sit back here and get ready to cover the team on their retreat. There are probably just gonna be a ton of reinforcements that just spawn during this time. Casey Yogi doesn't give a fuck. Alright, Frost Mech incoming. We should be able to take him out no problems. Alright, let's start clearing out the objectives soon. Oh, I can't see them from here. No! I wanted to kill them. Or I wanted to kill the objective, not have to spend my turns fighting these things. How do I kill that Frost Mech? Oh, and I also have to kill this guy too. Well, that's gonna be Tama's job.
Tired of whipping around.
Fuck him up, Tama.
Over here.
There we go.
You can't handle me.
here.
Alright, everybody else, get ready to run for your lives.
Wait up.
Casey, Yogi, start moving back. I want you to like kind of kite backwards as we go. We should be able to take that thing out in a decent amount of time. Just mainly gotta deal with this thing down here. Suppression, flamethrower. I just shoot this thing, I want it dead. We do have a bitter frost grenade if we need to use that. I also have a flamethrower guy down here. Oh, what? No! I can't get it! I can't kill that Frostmac, unfortunately, so we might just actually end up having to take the hits from this thing. Actually, let me see how much damage you can do to the Frostmac. Alright, Jan. Ace Sniper. Let's do it. Delete this guy. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Yeah, we
can get him 100% with the... Oh, he can't be bitter frosted, so I have to take an actual shot against him. Of course. Alright, mech is destroyed. All that's left is to worry about the skeleton cube left. Bye, mech. Meanwhile, everyone else just continue killing. We've almost got it. Now, unfortunately, this thing gets to live. I kind of didn't want this thing to get to live. If we Arson Watch or regular Overwatch, we might be able to get it when it tries to move down this way. Oh, actually no, I don't even have to worry about that. I have stasis. Yeah, we have stasis. Let's, any actions that bring our team back towards the base is a good action in my eyes right now. Right now, the next big thing is going to just be the amount of movement that it takes to get back to base. Feels like kind of a waste to use a containment shield here, but if we could just avoid taking any damage on the way back home, that would be nice. Hope we got more fun incoming.
On your position.
More fun incoming, everyone. Get ready for it. There's a ton of fun down, like, where are they? Like, I thought they were down here. Am I mistaken? Aren't they, like, down here or something? Okay, I see something down here. There they are. Okay, we found them. Where is Mr. Flamethrower? Mr. Flamethrower, there's some friends that you'd like to meet down here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I can't get all of them with the Flamethrower. Really? Yes, we can. Okay, there we go. Got one of those guys. Continue destroying the objective and you guys can go home very soon. Almost. Time to go home, you guys.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander,
all right.
Take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving. Nessun problema.
Everyone move your butts. It's time to get back up here. You snipers, just make sure nothing runs onto the extraction zone. If like reinforcements drop here and start running here, we're gonna have problems. So I want to just make sure that we have that escape as an option. We also need to kill this priest. He's gonna keep on trying to mind control and do annoying things to our team. We can't be allowing him to live right now. Unfortunately, he does have access to hazmat vest, so I don't think any of this actually hurts him. Oh, chill affects him. It's just fire and everything else doesn't affect him. That's good to know. We need this pupa dead.
Guns dry.
集中して視線をまっすぐ前に
Oof.
指揮官応答願います
Rare misses from Nyan. I want to start doing damage to this advanced priest so he doesn't get a chance to do other things. Stasis is super annoying if you have to deal with it, and I just don't want to deal with more than one round of him. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit tough getting to him, though. The majority of our team isn't within range to reach him.
I'm all over it.
Alright, everyone keep on running back to the evac zone. Can anyone else hit these guys from here?
1, 2, 3, 4
Not quite. I can get you within range to just maybe overwatch them, though. I believe the mech should be able to explode him, however. Rishi, we just need you to... Rishi can take some micro missiles, it's fine. I like how you crit Rishi for that. Ouch. Oh, we do not have any more time. We need to start running, guys. I don't see the reinforcements timer here, so I don't know when the next set of reinforcements are coming.
This fire is growing out of control.
But we just need this priest to not stasis anyone who's trying to escape. That's really the main thing. If I can just ensure that this guy doesn't get a chance to do that, everything else is okay. I want to guarantee that he dies. Let's hit him with a soul shot.
The power overwhelms me.
He does live. What else is out there? There's a Sidewinder, Sentry, Mech. We can kill off a good portion of these guys on the way out. It's just a matter of making sure that we're taking moves towards the evac. We're not exactly taking moves towards evac, which is the problem here. So do we ignore them and then just, I don't think we ignore them. That mech is going to be a pain in our asses if we ignore it. I don't want to ignore that thing. Yeah, just keep killing stuff and make sure that our people are making moves towards the escape route rather than, this isn't towards the escape route, but you've got 18 mobility, so out of all the people, you're one of the people who could escape easiest.
Suffer my rage.
Okay, you guys. We've got the situation mostly under control. It's just a matter of the escape route. And this guy is really the one thing that will stop us from escaping. So, our goal is to stand right next to him and overwatch him as menacingly as we can. When he tries to get up, he instantly gets down. That is the goal. Not you though. You have a flamethrower and you're gonna murder your team. Don't do that. Is there a ladder up here? I don't think so. We have to go this way. Oh, you have the sawed-off shotgun thing. You're actually perfect for this job. Alright, everyone else, get to evac. Move, 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 guys. Move, move, move. This priest isn't gonna get a chance. No chance of survival. 0. He's dead.
Well, it's his own fault.
Yes. Okay, it's good that these guys spawned here. Our snipers can actually start shooting. And we can move towards the evac while fighting them. Alright, snipers. You guys back over here. You've got a shot, not the best shot. But take what you got.
I skirted him.
Skirted him for 9 damage. You want to skirt him again for more 9 damage shots? Cryo Priest is kind of it's annoying that they're sending the Frost Legion at us, because these are the guys that'll actually slow us down if we try to run past them. I really like the enemy composition with the mod pack. It's gonna be a bit of a problem getting these people out of here, isn't it? I'm out of sawed-off shotgun ammo. How do I get to these guys without them crippling us and stopping us from leaving? Nyan, where are you? I need more of your miracle shots. Don't like that Nyan has to sit flank to all these enemies though. Technically that guy's not a ranged enemy. So I just mostly need to watch out for a couple of these guys. Let's try really hard to remove the archer at least. Nice shot. Tama, you're up next. What are the chances that you can actually kill this Muton? Incredibly low. Is it better to try to kill the blue mech? It might be. Blue mech or Muton? Oh, please don't be on fire when you run up here. Oh man, covering distance is hard for us right now.
Mado! Will do.
We might end up losing someone here this round, depending on how badly we roll. I thought we'd be able to get off at least one more of those guys, which is why I was so gung-ho about this, but that may not be the case. Hopefully they'll target the mech. They might see it as a low HP unit and go for that thing instead.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Alright, everyone else just keep running up. There's not much else we can do.
Go, 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 go!
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Okay, so the question is, are we going to attempt to shoot the Muton or the mech? 5 to 14 damage. At minimum we do this much, but more likely we do about 4 more damage, so maybe up to there. It really depends on how much damage this guy can do. How much damage can you do? Question is for. I think we try to kill the mech. It's a frost unit, so it can actually stop us from leaving if it gets too many shots off. Nice shot. I mean, technically the Muton can stop us from leaving too. Through raw damage. Oof. That's actually not too bad. No, not bye-bye. Do not bye-bye. Oh my god, there's more. I'm glad we removed the Frost Mech though. If that thing had hit more people, I think we just weren't going to leave with everyone.
Good to go.
You guys can't shoot this round. Yeah, and you need to start moving, otherwise you're also never gonna leave. Are we just gonna dash it this round? Who would have trouble escaping next round? We're still gonna have people having trouble escaping next round. We can't exactly dash out of this just yet.
A focused strike of power.
One, two, three. The mech will be sacrificial. This mech is not going to be leaving with us, unfortunately. And we've accepted that fact. I'm sorry, Advent Mech. I wanted to bring you with us. I know. That heavy lancer down there is kind of problematic, too. I do have my flamethrower guy here. I did set up Sovereign here, just knowing that this would probably happen. I can go for this guy or the Lancer. It's not guaranteed hits though. It's not the Chem Thrower suppression. I have to get the Lancer, otherwise he's going to literally knock people out. Couldn't get him. Nice try, nice try. Who can pick up Tama? You can pick up Tama. I think we have to just keep running. I'm scared of the Heavy Lancer though. He's gonna do something terrible to us. I want to at least remove the Advent Mech. This guy can, he can inflict some nasty stuff. Like disabling shot for 2 rounds if we don't get rid of him. One, two, three. There's one more thing out there. I forgot what the other thing was though, and I don't see it here. None of these snipers can actually do anything this round, unfortunately. Rishi can make it out as long as this guy doesn't flashbang. I'm assuming we're gonna get hit by a flashbang next round. I really want that Lancer dead. But I can't get him dead. Neither can I get the Muton dead. There's a lot of really nasty stuff on this next turn. And it's all because we're waiting for Original Casual to run out of here. Let's just have her cover distance.
Keep up, baby. I'll eat you when I'm done. Ice cold, baby.
Okay, we're gonna count on the Implacable, I think, to kill either Lancer or Engineer. Questions 4, you make a run for it with Tama, all the way down this way. How many actions do we have left? Oh man, I gotta kill Lancer. But I also need to like start making it towards the evac. It's a really nasty situation to be in right now. I do have a stasis available. I have a stasis on that Engineer, which means I think I want the Lancer to die to your sawed-off shotgun from here. We're counting on your sawed-off shotgun to not minimum roll for this though. So this is kind of questionable.
10-4.
And then that means you're gonna stasis the Engineer so he doesn't get to flashbang people.
You drive, dude.
There's just so many dead bodies around here, this is horrible. Okay, I just want to make sure that Rishi can escape. There we go. Most people are close to escaping. Beautiful shot right there. Oh, there was a Pathfinder back there. I didn't see him. Oof. Hang in there, Casey. And here comes some more fun. Taipan Veteran Hussar. Biotrooper, Advent Trooper, Gunner. These guys are mostly basic troopers, so it's not the worst. Okay, can we make it out with everyone this round? No, it's always the Original Casual. I blame Original Casual for all this. Bye-bye!
Nailed him.
One down. Finally, you snipers are useful again.
Love it.
2 down. $7 to 12 damage. This is a guaranteed kill right here.
I'm coming through.
And this will also allow you to activate Implacable and start running away. Oh, look at the way he crosses his legs. Sitting like a proper lady.
I'm on it, baby.
Alright, Casey Yogi, you're out of here next round. You have Analyzer Tama with you questions for, so just bring him all the way back here and don't get knocked out. That's the important thing. Now, which one of you guys can make it out? You can make it out. 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 Casey Banner can make it out. So it's just Original Casual. You're the one person that's kind of holding us up right now. So what do we do about a veteran Taipan Hussar that has the ability to one-shot one of our 5 HP people? I guess we hide you away somewhere where it's safe, right? Your mobility is quite high, so I think from here you can make it out. And you can be nice and safe until next round. Original Casual can probably make it out next round from here also. Advent Mech. Oh, you've served us well, Advent Mech, but I think this is the end of your journey. We'll try to bring you home with us, but I don't know if you are gonna make it though. everybody else, just get to the evac zone and just hold that position for as long as we can.
私が最前線に立ちます。
No need to ask twice.
As you direct.
Could allow someone to bleed out to get carried. I don't have the ETS perk that increases bleed out chances, so I'm not going to chance that. We already had like 2 or 3 people die today from not overkill shots either. I kind of don't want to deal with that. Nice, nothing found us. Alright guys, time to go home.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We survived. Can the mech survive? The mech can survive! Even the mech survives. This is truly the happiest ending ever.
Keep up.
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Easy clap. Easy indeed. This map was horrendous.
Work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger
I think this is my first time having a base defense where the objective was literally unhittable with their snipers for the entire mission. No, I think I've had other ones before where my snipers couldn't hit it. Yeah, I've had other maps that are similar. But this one in particular though, with that like little uphill climb, it was so hard to get over that hill. Great map, 10 out of 10. It really was a good map. It changed the way we had to play a bit. And it didn't feel unfair, right? Like, we were still able to push our way out of it. It was tougher, and there was variance compared to other maps. There's like easy maps and hard maps. But it wasn't an unfair map. I think that's a good balance to strike. Someone in chat says, I'm a bit behind, but I just heard you say that the Warden armor will never become obsolete. There's actually a tier of armor beyond Warden now. I heard about that. Is that armor like a bonus type of armor kind of thing, or is there just like a level of armor where you just completely replace Warden? I thought it would be something like the War Suit, where it's like armor that comes with gimmicks and stuff, but it's not something that everyone would necessarily have to have. So wait, the only criteria for good balance is not unfair? At least for Beyond Legendary. Well, no, Beyond Legendary is unfair also. But in terms of maps, I think, when it comes to maps, right? If every single map is good for the player and you always have the advantage, then it's not exactly going to be fun. You want to have like some missions where the maps can be tough and some missions where the maps can be good. That little bit of variation can create a lot more excitement than just having maps where you're like, okay, move to this point, kill everything from squad site, or move to here, then move to there, and there's like exactly set up cover slots for you to go to every single time. Alright, you guys, welcome home, and man, you guys did great. You guys held the line, you pushed through, got to the objective. This is what I like to see from my squads. You guys did great. All of you guys. Black Ice Protocol deals guaranteed frost damage and additional frost damage based on how chilled the target is. Deals more damage and bonus damage than the Bitter Frost Protocol. Okay, so it's just a better version of this, I guess. Intriguing. Tama won't believe it. Tama, you actually lived, man. Squatty on a base defense. Pulls through. Look at him. He's doing great right now. Take under, blurred, bandolier, scout. Chemthrower attacks pierce and shred a small amount of armor or fulmination. I'm gonna take fulmination. I rarely ever take it, and I kinda wanna see how it compares to the usual that we take. not a lot of rewards for winning a life or death mission, but what can you do? Sometimes it's just about living. Jesus, why did we have so many low-level soldiers on an Avenger defense? Oh, let me tell you about this campaign. When we're playing Beyond Legendary with the Tedster Beyond Legendary tweaks, you gotta do some really weird things with your teams. And, this is actually a pretty early defense. I think, July 16th. Is that considered early? It's early by my standards, but I don't remember UFOs showing up this, early in my... No, actually, no. July sounds about right. Is the mech safe? Is he alright? Oh, let's find out. No mechs in this outpost. Got a resistance Niven. I don't know if that's the one. I think he might have been transferred there. Because I don't remember ever hacking a different mech, I think. So yes, he's safe. He's back with us. And this was our starting region, so I would assume if you end up getting a mech from somewhere that's not in one of these regions, it gets transferred to your starting region. So yes, he's safe. He's alright. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We did an HQ assault, we did an HQ defense, and all the other types of missions in between, and it was quite a bit of fun. But it's about time for us to take a break. So until next time guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We will have to do, what is that? Our HQ, not HQ, our covert action is completing soon. Please nobody get captured.
Together, we have succeeded.
Nice, nobody got captured either. That's what I like to see, guys. Alright, we're gonna do all this stuff next time though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching, bye-bye. Have a nice night. My happiness is immeasurable and this has made my day. You'll see that mech again in the future, not engineer. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Hunt XCOM in July. We had a pretty early one, I think. It's mostly, I think, because of the chosen actions from Perilous Yearning, I think. Oh my gosh. Muton Hunter. Ooh, interesting. I'm looking forward to doing that mission next time we get the chance. Alright, thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, bye-bye. Have a good night.